Prepare. Heading to the Brooklyn Bridge, you'll be diverted northbound heading into town on the FDR Drive. Pedestrians may use the walkway. Sponsored by America 250. This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by America 250. See music, performances, patriotic tributes, and kickoff Giving Forth, and make it the largest day of giving. Get your 1776 tickets at america250.org/LA. I'm Debbie Duhame, 880 ESPN New York.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
ESPN New York is your home for the world champion New York Knicks. WHSQ and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
Got the number one pick in the NHL draft, but the men that can't seem to stump. Do something dumb, that's an observation. CLT make them need to run.
That's Lawrence Taylor.
Cut them every trash, CMT for short. Wonder if we best once you peep the score. Up at the crack of dawn, top stories of the morning. While you're yawning, grab your coffee, rise and shine with 8:80 a.m. This is Drop Time. We provide highlights from your favorite teams. Got Dave and Rick making plenty of picks. It's Rule 76.
I believe a very wise man once said, champion, champion. Today is that day. The Knicks will be celebrated with possibly, Rick, the biggest parade in the history of New York City.
Yeah, I can't even imagine, buddy. It's all I talked about yesterday, and it was everybody. It was, parents at our baseball game with the Knicks championship hats on. It was the first base ump.
Champion, champion.
That I said, hey, Knicks fan? He's like, of course, Knicks fan. I said, you going to the parade? He goes, not a shot in hell. There's no chance.
Yes. You have both sides of this thing. You have the people that I saw went out last night, took the train in, and just started sitting in the bleachers. So you have like that side of it, and then you have the umpire. And lots of people. Are you going? No way. Wouldn't even dream of it. I don't want to go anywhere near that. But the nice thing for you guys today is if you're one of the people who's like, I don't want to go anywhere near it, we have it covered like a blanket on the station. I mean, have you seen live from the parade who we have coming on this morning? We have a who's who of guests.
A cavalcade of guests.
Yeah,
a parade of guests.
Oh, we'll parade them in and out of the show today. Leading off, the Ass Man. Batting second, Jake Montgomery. And you might say, who exactly is that? He's like our social media guru, and he's down there. And he's the one guy at the station, by the way, who is at every single home playoff game.
Have you seen him? When was the last time you saw him?
Okay, I'm going to say this before you even say anything, just to see if we're on that same page. He looks like he might be this far away from death. Is that what you're going to say?
I saw him walk into the building. It looks like he's been up for like 3 months straight.
Yes. Well, you know the way it's like, well, you're really supposed to just, if someone doesn't look well, you don't say anything, or you just like, are you okay? Like, I saw him, I was like, oh, you look terrible. I'm like, are you okay? He's like, allergies. I was like, this is not allergies, man.
No. You know what it is, though? Here's what I'll say, because I agree with you. There are certain times that someone doesn't look good, but they're trying to look presentable.
No, he had quit. No.
Yeah, right. In their body language is suggesting that they're like, they want to give off the impression that they feel fine. The last thing you want to do is be like, God, you look terrible. Like John sometimes comes in and he's done up. He's got his matching outfit. He's got his Puma sneakers, the whole deal. He just doesn't look great. and you're not afraid to be like, "Oh, John, you look terrible," and you could tell like it hurts his feelings a little bit. Ty was giving off the body language like, Jake, not Ty. I feel like crap.
Yeah.
I probably look like crap, and I want everyone to know that I'm battling right now.
I'm going to dress like I might not have a home. I'm going to take medicines. Right, like as I saw him the other day, someone's like giving him medicine.
He looked like he popped up from one of the benches on Little 6th Avenue.
Yes. But what the hell was happening out there yesterday? They set up like a luncheon.
Yeah, like a nice little dinner party, a lunch party.
So Jake at 7:30. Then of course we'll have Knobs and D-Hiff, and RJ's going to run us through that. 8:30, the pre and post game voice of the New York Knicks right here on 880 ESPN New York, who made his way down on his own dime to San Antonio for Game 5, Pat O'Keefe. 9 o'clock, and I like 9 o'clock because that means he's going to be there at least an hour before his show, the big fella. We'll see what's popping at 9, Chris Carlin. 9:15, Stuff You Missed. 9:30, Bart Scott.
Everybody!
At 9:53, we'll, of course, do 3 stars, and then we'll hand it over to Bart and Carlin, who will be live at City Hall.
Right. And then the afternoon show is at Stout for after the for post parade.
Right. Yeah, so it's going to be a long day for everyone, but you know what? Strap in, baby, because this is what it's all about. John has already chimed in. My train and all the trains before me are packed. So he said, jokingly, of course, he says, so I think there's going to be a crowd today. Yeah, I agree. There's going to be a crowd. There's going to be a massive crowd today. And I can't wait to watch all of it. And it couldn't work out more perfectly for us. We're done at 10. It starts at 10. And then I can just consume all of it.
Well, the whole thing, it just the championship, the run, the dominance, the resiliency, 22 points, 29 points. Like, I even got excited for them throwing the first pitch out last night. Like, how cool that is.
And how good were the first pitches?
They were both great. I was listening to, them mic'd up behind the scenes. And, even, I'll say this. If you're a Yankees fan, the idea that this team just won a championship and this Yankees team, who's red hot right now, gets to see what this city is going to be like, right? To have, Josh Hart and Jalen come through the clubhouse, say hi, shake hands, be on the big screen, get the MVP chance. I mean, talk about motivation. It's easy to talk about it, especially for some of these guys that haven't been around New York. To talk about it. Now to get a chance to see 4 million, 5 million people in the city in the Canyon Heroes. I mean, what else do you need?
You guys would also get. I did see. I forget who it was. I would go after them if I remembered. I promise you I would. But I forget who it was. I saw a tweet yesterday. Well, now this kind of takes the pressure off the Yankees at least a little bit for a minute. Takes the pressure off.
Pressure.
It puts more pressure on.
100%. I mean, this puts. Aaron Judge is already under pressure. The fact that Jalen just completed the deal.
Right, and is clearly the number one star in New York, and you were probably the best player in New York. No, this doesn't take pressure off. This ratchets the pressure up for the Yankees and Aaron Judge.
Right, especially with where you look at, now I know we haven't been talking about as much baseball as we normally would this time of the year, but when you look at what the Yankees are doing right now without Aaron Judge, and you look at what's coming back, and you look at where the American League is at, this is an opportunity that Yankees fans aren't going to be super pumped up about if you don't take advantage of.
Big time advantage. This portion of the show brought to you by Calandra's Bakery. Calandra's Bakery, just 4 simple ingredients and still made by hand. Since 1962, available fresh daily at your local supermarket. Only 4 ingredients. That's all they use.
That's all you need. Sprinkle in some love, deliciousness.
Really? So you think if they don't do their baking with love, it's not nearly as delicious?
No, I think that's the missing piece. These people don't understand that. If you don't add that little love, it's not going to taste the same. It's not going to be as sweet.
Oh my God! I'm watching the videos of the people lined. They brought chairs. They're lined up waiting, lined up overnight. They slept there.
Kev just sent me. Kev Dude just sent me a picture. Him and the Prez already in the city. That's gonna be wild, man.
But here's the thing. I think I got to the Rangers parade at 8:45.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No. You guys, and we'd love to hear from you on the way to the parade today. If you're not going, you better get moving.
Yeah, and you better come with probably just a phone and a plastic water bottle.
Don't bring a bag. Don't bring any extra stuff because you're not going to be able to get through. There's checkpoints, and I don't remember. I don't remember there being checkpoints at the Rangers parade. I mean, it's a different era, right? That's pre 9/11. So I don't remember any of that. I think it's going to be a lot of security today. I think you have to be very patient today. And I'll tell you the one thing I hope to God, because I texted my North Carolina hockey, Mike Maniscalco, and the other guys I worked with at the station yesterday. We had a big group text, and Mike's like, "We're doing the big parade on Saturday." I was like, "Big, please." I said, "Your big parade is a pimple on the parade we're going to have." And then the response from the guys is, "Yeah, but how much looting and fighting are you guys going to have?" And I was like, "Oh."
Well, hopefully not much.
Right,
I'm sure it's going to happen, but there's going to be. I mean, there's 10,000 NYPD officers at this thing, which is the largest number ever at a planned event. So can we just have a good time today? I'm sure there's going to be some.
Well, listen, you're going to put 4 or 5
fans.
million people together. There's going to be some issues.
Well,
but
the problem is when you get into these situations. And Ray had something he tweeted us the other, or he retweeted, where it was what was it? A guy from Florida that did it.
A taxi cab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, here's a great opportunity to act like a jackass, and now it makes it look like it's the Knicks fans that are acting like jackasses.
It makes it look like, oh, look, Knicks fans are hooligans. They're out of control. It's terrible. It's a bad look, man. I really hope today goes off very smoothly.
Yeah, let's celebrate our team, how excited we are. I mean, it's been a long time coming, especially for the Knicks. And, you got Breen. I was listening to some Breen stuff yesterday, how happy he is and the whole deal. It's just like the whole thing. I mean, there was a Jalen Brunson, Rick Brunson, Leon Rose story that I heard yesterday that I thought was incredible. I mean, talk about here's the special pieces of this thing that as we get through it and we start talking about it, where you get further away from the game, you start hearing these stories about different things when guys kind of let down their guard, and it's not like, okay, we're on to the next one. You get to see personalities and everything else. Did you know? And I couldn't imagine, emotionally how I would feel about this, in what a championship would mean, that it was Leon Rose that called Rick Brunson to tell him he had a kid?
No.
Yeah, so Rick Brunson was Leon Rose's first client. He was in Australia playing.
Okay.
Wife has the baby. He can't afford to not be with the team because he needs to take care of his family. So
right. And probably
Leon
a trip back from Australia is going to be like, this is not, the way it is now.
Right, and you got to stay with your team, right? So you can get paid. Leon called Rick and said, "Hey, just want to let you know your wife had Jalen."
Wow. So
and now Jalen is represented.
That kind of makes me sad that he wasn't there when Jalen was born.
And now Jalen is Leon Rose's son's client. Think about that. So
okay. I didn't realize that either.
Now you got Jalen, Rick, and Leon, and that connection that they've had since Jalen was born.
These are not even exaggerating. These are lifelong relationships that have been built.
Right. That you've now banked on, essentially, because it's like, I mean, you heard what people were saying when Leon Rose made the decision to go after Jalen the way he went after Jalen, and then it was like, oh, because of Rick, and you're talking about but it's because
why did they have to tamper though? That would be my question.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think the tampering naturally just ends up happening though, because the relationship is already there.
Right. And I guess you're not supposed to speak to him, and you just speak to him because that's what you always do, right?
Well, because that's your first client. Right. That's one of your closest friends. You called his wife. You called him to tell him that his wife just had his baby. Had Jalen. So the whole thing, I can't imagine having that kind of moment where this whole thing comes to this, where you're in the same spot in the biggest city in the world, and you win a championship for a team that hasn't won 53 years, and you do it together. How special that would be.
Right. Yeah, because the relationship, this is not normal. It's not. You don't have GMs and presidents of teams having friendships forever, having that kind of relationship. This doesn't even feel like real life. This whole thing feels completely scripted. Every aspect of it. Down 22, down 29, smashing teams, down 15, down 15, down 15. Don't worry, we're fine. Just everything. Now the stories you tell, just everything about this. This is a fairy tale story, is what the Knicks have put on this entire run.
Well, and I think it also, would make you understand why, if I'm Leon Rose, I make that decision in the first place, though.
Oh, it feels like an absolute no-brainer.
Right, I know, listen, what we see in Dallas, and we saw glimpses of it, I know that this kid is going to continue to do all the right things, put in the work, what kind of personality he has. You know that he just won 2 championships at Villanova. You know he won a state championship in high school. You know his dad's your first client.
He's a winner.
He's a winner. And I give Leon Rose credit for that because too many times now with these people building teams is that they don't put enough emphasis on things like that.
I totally agree. In every sport.
In every sport now.
Because we're so dialed in. Well, how long does it take him to run baseline to baseline? And when he does, a crossover. No, you can't figure out a way to equate the heart of it all. You don't know what a player has inside him. You don't know. I mean, look at the things he does. You can't teach that. You don't understand the footwork that this guy has because truthfully, you've never really seen anything like this before. A player like that.
No, but you also understand, like when you have that relationship, that he's been doing this his whole life, right? He's never been. It's not like he's been big. He's never been bigger than anybody.
And he's been doubted the whole way through. And I know it's different now. And RJ, you're a big East fan. It's not like Villanova was Duke or Kansas or like at that time that he went there, Villanova was, it's a good basketball program, but it's not, the creme de la creme of college basketball. He went there and he and Bridges and Hart and DiVincenzo and all those guys, they turned it into that kind of a program at the time.
Yeah, it started probably 10 years before that, like those Mike Nardi teams.
Yeah, but those teams weren't that.
No, not even close. But I was listening to Rick Brunson yesterday on DHR, and how amazing it is when he was the one that said, I think it was Peter that asked him, like, when did you know he was going to be this amazing and what went into it? And Rick said, yeah, I like to take pride in it that I showed him as much as I could as a former professional, but what Jay Wright did with those guys could not be replicated, and he was the perfect person to do that. Like that's powerful stuff from the father of said player.
The other thing too is, and again, like the idea of having three teammates could have been, probably could have been four just because. Well, but you weren't getting Cat if you didn't trade Dante. So
at one point, wasn't Archie Diacono on this team?
He was on the team several times.
Yeah. So that was.
But to have three teammates and then to also recognize, at the time of the deal, it was like, oh, hey, Josh Hart's he'll be a nice piece, and then you watch him play and see how he fits and recognize as far as trying to win a championship, a player like that, what he means to your team because of all the things that he can do, like the dirty work that you need to do, and then you forget how good he was at Villanova, though.
Oh, he's great.
He was awesome at Villanova.
I'm a Georgetown fan. I don't forget how great they were.
But I think not everyone's like you, right? Not everyone's paying attention. It's you're only going off of what you saw him do in Portland, and you forget of the kind of player he was at Villanova. That's that in the NBA that matters.
Well, he was a big time player. Yeah, and they all have the pedigree. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration. It's not going to get old to read this. Brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, the Perisman Firm, Verizon, and, of course, New Era. All right, we got to try to stay on the clock today because there's so much going on. We'll hear from the Ass Man in about 10 minutes. Today's the day. It's all about the Knicks, the Knicks fan, and we're going to serve you as best as we can. 1-800-919-3776. DNR with you. I never thought I'd say the words, the Knicks Championship Parade is happening in hours, right here. DNR with you, ESPN New York.
If you think a new central air conditioning system is out of your budget, think again. Sloman's is here to change the game with their preseason super sale. They're now offering cutting-edge 18-SEER 2026 refrigerant-compliant R45 4B systems expertly installed by their certified technicians, all at the lowest prices of the year. That's right. Get started with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Plus, they're including a comprehensive service plan for 5 years, including annual system checks, filter replacement, and refrigerant to keep your AC running smoothly all summer long. Call Sloman's today at 516-932-7000 for your free estimate. But hurry, these cool savings won't last. That's 516-932-7000 or visit ac.slomans.com. 18-month promo period, no payment, no interest, and no down payment offer. The offer is available through a third-party bank. On approved credit, interest is waived if loan is repaid in full during the same as cash period. Terms and conditions apply. Golf fans, the biggest names in golf are taking center stage at Shinnecock Hills. Join Team ESPN and Michelob Ultra today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar. Michelob Ultra will be on site with prizes, samples, and giveaways. So come out and join Team ESPN and Ultra as we kick off the third major of the year. That's today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar at 40 Bowdoin Square in Southampton, New York.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Slomin's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, Harrisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
All right, DNR with you, ESPN New York. This portion of the show brought to you by Nissan. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. I just heard something that, if it's in fact true, might be the greatest thing that I've heard since I've been on the station.
What?
Well, RJ
said... Don't say it yet, though, because we don't know if it's true or not.
Well, I just said I don't know if it's true. But I'd like to believe this is true. And I would respect it if it's true. RJ, you know, I'll let RJ say it. RJ, you were texting back and forth with the Ass Man yesterday, right?
I was.
And what did he say to you at one point?
So we were going back and forth, and I'll read it to you verbatim.
Oh, yeah. Give me the verbatim.
I said, we were just talking about his plans and what time he was thinking.
By the way, the time's supposed to be 4 minutes. You still have not heard from him yet, right?
I have not. There's a chance he's already been taken by the morning. Usually get taken by the night. He might have been taken by the morning.
So there's a chance that we never hear from the S-Men again.
And by the way, I take the train in, and I go by the stop, one of the stops that the parade stopped on the subway to get here. And, normally they get on the train and the person on the PA is talking about, like, the construction, this train, we're going to be skipping this, we're going local, whatever. And she was awesome.
Doing Stump Rothenberg with the Knicks players.
No, the woman who was doing the PA starts talking about this is one of the Knicks stops for the parade, have fun. I thought it was going to end there. She goes into, like, when she became a fan. It was going on for, like, 2 minutes. She's breaking down, like, the roster. Yeah.
How great is that? Did she get into the second apron at all?
No, no second apron.
Okay.
No second apron for anybody. But, Jake texted me, and he just texted me a picture of what he's bringing. And he has, it's a graphic photo, so it's not like his actual stuff. But it's a Brunson jersey.
Yeah.
It's the championship hat, and it's an adult diaper.
I'm a nice man.
Now, we joke. A, I don't think it's a bad idea. B, I think there's a legitimate chance that the ass man is wearing a diaper at the parade today.
I don't think he's wearing a diaper.
No?
No.
All right, let me ask you this. What percentage of people that you think is out there will have a diaper on?
I think if you're smart, you're probably wearing an adult diaper.
I think a just-in-case diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you should be, because how are you going to go to the bathroom?
I don't like outside of like having to go find I don't even know where you would go.
Well, it's not like you're like, hey, I can go find a free corner.
And today's the day you need to hydrate.
It's going to be hot, right? I would give a weather check, but I don't want to get yelled at from RJ.
Right, but I say that, but I've also been in the middle of the city after one of our meetings and walked out, and the person in front of me just started peeing on the sidewalk.
But at least he had some room. You couldn't do that today unless you pee on someone.
There was no room. This was a full bustling sidewalk, and the guy just pulled his pants down and started peeing right on the
Really?
sidewalk.
Troubling.
But there was room after
whatever
he started
you saw,
peeing.
it wasn't as bustling as what today's going to be down there.
Well, clearly not, but still. I've also seen a man take a dump in a bucket on the corner.
Well, I also think that would be frowned upon, and it also could be remedied by the diaper.
Yeah, but we're not going 2 in the diaper. This is a strictly pee diaper.
You would hope.
You sure?
I'm sure. If I have to go 2 in the diaper in this heat today, I'm not. I'm leaving the parade.
Right.
I have to.
That'll. If you can.
Well, you got to get out.
You might not be able to get out of the parade.
No, you got to get out.
You might be like 40 deep at the parade.
You got to get out.
ESPN New York Beach Bash.
What is
back
that smell?
Thursday, July 2. Oh, I'm sure it's going to smell great down there.
Smell
today.
like Dave's neighbor's trash can after Dave throws dog poop in it.
That was By the way, did you see the amount of interaction on those posts yesterday?
About your dog poop?
Yeah. And
No.
like people were fighting. Like no one was like, yeah, no big deal. It was either like he did nothing wrong and leave him alone, or what kind of a savage would throw their dog's feces in another man's trash can.
I'm sure there's people that heard you say that and didn't hear it was in a bag because people just say what they want. And it's like you took a handful of dog poop and just threw it in the guy's trash can.
Come on. Who would scoop up dog poop with their bare hand?
Or like one of those little doggy pooper scoopers and just right in the trash can.
No. It was a tied little trash bag.
Yeah.
All right, the ESPN New York Beach Bash back Thursday, July the 2nd, Bar A in Lake Como, New Jersey. Head down to the Jersey Shore, join the Michael K. Show, along with Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg, live starting at 1 o'clock. We're going to make an appearance, of course. So are Bart, so is Carlin, and, of course, more. We'll have plenty of giveaways for fans in attendance, a soccer watch party, chance to score a goal on Rick DiPietro, plus music from Surfing for Daisy. They're going to be playing an hour before and an hour after the shows. All brought to you by Spiked Aid, Boost Mobile, Miller Lite, Fanatics Fest NYC, and the New Jersey Lottery. You must be at least 21 years of age to enter. RJ, have we heard yet from the ass man down there?
Nope, been taken by the morning.
You haven't heard anything?
Nope. I texted him at 6:02.
At what point do you become a little bit concerned?
Right about now. Right
You're
about
concerned now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right now.
Oh no.
So
what makes it work for the ass man? What worse for the ass man is that you've actually, for the first time in weeks, been exactly on time with every break here to start the show.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, there's a lot to do today.
No, I'm
there's
saying
a lot of
like
moving
this is
pieces.
this
I think
is
it's
not
important.
the day. Yeah, right. This is not
listen,
the day.
I mean, what do you think he probably got out there knowing him at like 4 or 5 in the morning? He lives in the city. He might have walked down there.
Maybe he had too many hard seltzers already.
Oh God, maybe he's using the diaper.
I don't think he's got a diaper on.
Ray, do you think he's wearing a diaper?
Like I told you during the break, there's a non-zero chance that this is true. I'm not ready to dismiss it.
Do you think he's wearing a diaper?
I don't think he is, but it wouldn't shock me if he was.
I think he's wearing a diaper.
I don't think
he was
is.
joking.
Well, when you went in '94, what time of the morning did you get out there? You remember roughly?
I don't.
He said around 8.
Yeah, 8:30. Nothing insane, but I don't think it was anything like today is going to be.
Right.
They're talking about 4 to 5 million. They estimated the Rangers was like 1.5 million. So just the mass of humanity is going to be that much different at today's parade. But
Today's gonna be a wild day.
There was no concerns about diaper. Oh, you know where we went after the parade? Me and all the guys from Section 411.
No, where did you go to see
a
naked
nudie
ladies?
bar?
Oh, of course you did.
Oh, yeah.
I would have bet a humongous sum of money that was
Yeah,
like
and as the ladies were taking the stage,
naked ladies.
you heard "Let's Go Rangers" chants.
Did any of them have Rangers jerseys on or anything?
Those are my ladies.
I don't remember, but I just
I think
remember
you have
thinking,
to.
like, man, "Let's Go Rangers" chants.
I think if
I
you're
feel like a Rangers jersey defeats the purpose. No.
I don't think they might not have been wearing any.
They don't come out fully naked to start the show.
Good point.
Like, don't you have to come out with, like, if you're a naked
I don't
lady in the city
remember.
today, don't you have to come out in a Jalen Brunson jersey or a whatever OG jersey?
And what do you mean this doesn't surprise you at all? It wasn't like I was like, guys, let's go see naked ladies. I just was along for the ride.
Okay.
Who am I going to spoil a good time?
Right. Last time I checked, when you were trying to take RJ out for a fun time in the city, it was let's get a slice of pizza and go see naked ladies.
I could barely get RJ to eat a slice of pizza.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm going off previous experience with you and having a good time. Naked ladies are usually involved.
RJ, what's your plan after the show? You're going to make your way down into the mass of humanity, right?
Yeah, I'm going to miss the chance to get super close, but I feel like it's just one of those you just got to be a part of it. I mean, I'll know a good amount of people there, but good luck meeting up with anybody. So
this is.
Just gonna
I told you.
This is not great.
I told you. John chimes in. You want to read what John said?
You can read it.
He said he may, in fact, have a diaper. We did discuss it yesterday as an option.
Wow.
He's got a diaper.
By the way,
he's definitely got a diaper now.
I had the most bizarre conversation with Bart Scott yesterday.
About his chai? About his chais?
No. They asked him to do TV today and end at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And he thought that's a good idea, and he would just get down to the set that they're doing the show at City Hall by like 10:15. And I said, are you out of your mind? How in the world could you think you would make it from Hudson Street to City Hall in 15 minutes? He goes, I would bike. I said, bike? He goes, I'm used to this kind of stuff. I said, Bart, you're not bike. He's like, yeah, I'll just weave around the crowd. I was like, oh my God. Like, I don't.
He can't get from the Disney building to our building to do a show in 15 minutes. It's usually like 10:30 close, like close
Right.
to 10 to 20, 10:30.
What would you put the over-under on when he would show up for that show?
He wouldn't.
I don't know if he'd make the show.
I don't think he'd make the show.
And he thinks he would just weave. He'll bike and weave his way down there.
Unless somebody recognized him, unless one of the cops recognized him and was like, he's like, hey, I got to get down to the set, and they helped him get there.
No, he's like, people would get out of my way. I'm like, get out of your way. There's nowhere to go.
I'm already getting text messages from people that are down there, and they said it's nuts.
Nuts. 3.5 hours before.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna be a day. All right, RJ. Before we, I guess, take a break, have you heard from the Ass Man yet?
Taken by the morning.
Taken by the morning.
Well, there's your update.
You think there's a chance you never hear from the Ass Man all morning long?
No, I think we'll hear from him, but who knows what's happened to him.
You wanted an update from the parade, and there's your update for the parade.
Yeah.
So
Your update is it's taking people.
Yeah. I mean, listen, some people do like a nice redhead.
Jake Montgomery, watch out.
Yeah. Have you heard from Jake Montgomery yet, RJ?
No, but I haven't checked in, so.
You might want to soon. All right. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, the Perisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. We continue the search parties for Jake Assman. We continue to talk about this parade, to envelop in this parade, and of course, we'll hear from you guys as well. 800-919-3776. Guys, line it up. Today's going to be a real special day on ESPN New York.
Partner with Amazon Hub Delivery to earn extra revenue for your business with your business. Assist with local Amazon deliveries and get paid for each package you deliver. When you become a partner, you and your staff will deliver packages to customers in your area on a schedule that works for you. You'll gain extra revenue, increase exposure for your business, and connect with your neighbors. Plus, it's easy to get started with no delivery experience, long-term contracts, or startup costs required. If you're interested in learning more, visit Amazon.com/Hub Delivery. That's Amazon.com/HUB Delivery.
First, I take a sabbatical, then do absolutely nothing.
Glorious. But what? You'd win the New York lottery, then do nothing?
Well, I'd also commission a cutting-edge mobile bed, so I never stop doing nothing, even when I leave my house.
Okay, but how can you do even less?
Well, I'll spend 6 months living with a Honduran capuchin monkey troupe to learn how to pick things up with my feet, so I never have to lift a finger again.
Oh, you'll be a hit at dinner parties. New York Lottery. Can you imagine? Play today. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Knicks fans, join ESPN New York for live coverage of the Knicks Championship Parade near City Hall with Bart and Carlin at 10 a.m. Then keep the party going with Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg live at Stout NYC beginning at 3 p.m. Celebrate this historic title and relive the biggest moments. It's the ultimate Knicks Championship celebration. Brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrive Well Infusion, Paris Minfern, Verizon, and New Era.
Hey, it's Michael K. I love when I get to talk about PC Richard & Son. This has been my go-to store for years now. They're local, they're family-owned, and they truly care about their customers. And you know how I love to support our local businesses. Always have, and you should too. During their July 4th sale, save big on appliances from all the top brands, up to 40% off. In fact, the more you buy, the more you save, with up to 20% in additional savings on select appliances. So do what I do and get to PC Richard & Son today.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Kansas is offering 10% off qualifying Pella projects and 50% off qualifying Pella installations. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th, 2026.
Hey, it's Wendy here. Are you looking to rebound from your high-interest credit card debt? A SoFi personal loan could help. Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan into one low monthly payment, and you could save money on interest over time. And with as soon as the same day funding, you could hit the ground running ASAP. Apply today with no fees required at SoFi.com/debt rebound. Loans originated by SoFi Bank. NA member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debt rebound.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Harry Douglas here to help you get in on the sweet life with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. It's that classic throwback cotton candy flavor, but with 0 sugar and a 5-hour energy boost. I keep these with me so I can tackle that sweet tooth with a tasty caffeine kick and no guilty sugary aftermath. Bring on the sweetness with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy Shots. Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrive Well Infusion, Paris Minfern, Verizon, and New Era.
That's right. A lot of sponsors for a real important day. And this portion of the show brought to you by Verizon. Hustle over to your local Verizon store to learn how you can save big when you bundle your Fios home internet and mobile plans only at Verizon. Update on the Ass Man? No update on the Ass Man. At what point do you, as a friend, get remotely concerned about Jake?
Are you asking me that question?
Yeah.
I would say knowing his work ethic and knowing how much he loves this show. And
You're there now?
Day, I'm a little concerned now.
You're a little concerned now?
Yeah.
I'm looking at video from Battery Place. They are three deep now at 6:30.
Yeah, so I'm going back and forth with Kev, who's there with the Prez. They left at 4:30. They met at Penn at 4:30.
They met at Penn at 4:30.
Yep.
And what did he say? Is he giving you an update on what the crowd is like so far?
I just sent you a video.
Oh, okay. This is that.
Yeah.
It's insanity.
Yeah.
I mean, Penn Station is it's mobbed.
No, that's not
mobbed.
Penn. That's not Penn. That's World Trade.
Okay. It's look at it. It's littered with just Knicks jerseys and it's mobbed.
Yeah.
Wow. What a day. All right, let's get to some of the calls. Let's celebrate with the people out there on the streets. Let's go to James in Lake Grove. James, good morning on parade morning. You're on ESPN New York.
LIRR train out of Ronkonkoma. It looked like Penn Station during a rain delay. It is amazing. There's a buzz in the city. I mean, even you keep saying that the parade's going to start in 3 hours. I think it started about 5 hours ago. And, I mean, just sitting here, people are going nuts. People are hugging, kissing. This is amazing. I went
People
to the
are
two
kissing?
Giants parades in the
Just
last.
random people just walking up to each other
random guys
kissing?
are kissing each other on the cheeks. Yes. I'm not joking around. I went to the two Giants parades. I went to the last Yankees parades. I feel like this parade might be the three of them combined. And then, I mean, I'm trying to think of times that you get an entire city behind one specific thing. This is going to be like that day where you get the picture of all of the troops coming back after World War II and the city's just going nuts. I feel sorry for anybody who actually has to work today. So be safe out there, everybody. God bless the Knicks. Legends never die. I love New York.
Wow.
That story didn't go quite the way you thought it was going to go, right?
No,
I didn't think so.
Mm-mm.
The way you perked up. People are kissing?
I just thought you had carte blanche. Like you see a beautiful woman on the street, you're like, hey, Lana, let's go. I don't know.
It'd be like for
It's
John,
like
it'd be
kissing on
like
the cheek. Like,
a dream come true.
Could you imagine that?
Oh my God, he would be a complete disaster.
If you had to just, like, you could just, hey, I see a beautiful woman, I could just make out with her.
Yeah, it's all Knicks love. Why'd you do that? Because I love the Knicks.
It would be like Woodstock.
Because I love the Knicks.
Knicks stock. There you go. Knicks stock.
I've never seen you get that excited. I have. Oh, people are kissing? No, guys are kissing on the cheeks.
What he's like, I mean, people are hugging. I was like, yeah, I mean, you've seen
Right.
like people. Have you ever just seen strangers start kissing?
Well, no, the way he describes it now, it's like a hug, kiss on the cheek.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you thought it was like a porno for a second.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wow. The Knicks, they really are changing society.
So now, a championship's an aphrodisiac.
Yeah, listen.
How could it not be?
I'm here for it. Did you see what happened with OG yesterday?
Did I see what happened? No, I didn't see what happened.
I mean, it wasn't really OG specific. It's OG. Well, whatever. So he had an appearance last night in Yonkers at 7 o'clock. Last night, 7 o'clock. Line started forming 6 o'clock in the morning.
Stop.
Swear. Ray, did you see this?
How many people showed up?
Yeah. He showed up at 7.
No, I mean, did they give you like a rough estimate of how many people ended up being at the event?
I mean, at 6, it was lines around the block.
It's probably, yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't think anyone would have thought, like the first person that would have thought, hey, I should be there at 6 a.m., like, good on you to have an idea that it was going to be that crazy. But the last thing you want to do is get there, be somewhere in like towards the middle back of the line, and you don't get, it's like, oh, time's over. I mean, how long is that thing supposed to last?
I'm sure it didn't last more than half an hour at the most.
Well, however long it was, yeah.
Of like a meet and greet with OG.
Stand in that line the whole time.
I don't think some of these places understand the passion. I mean, stuff is sold out. Michael Rubin has said that they're going to shatter the all-time paraphernalia record of things that they've sold. Like this is going to be massive. And I don't think people fully get the grasp of it until you see what today is going to be like at the parade.
Yeah, it's already massive. Like, the whole thing is massive, but to get a chance to finally, like, you can look at the estimates and everything else. Like, even when I told someone the other day, they're like, well, it's going to be crowded, right? I'm like, they're talking 4 or 5 million people. They're like, no way. I'm like, all right. Okay. I mean, wait till you see, like, the Knicks are the team of the city where, most people root for the Knicks, and no one's seen this in 53 years. They've never seen it.
Right. Jessica S. emails in, I'm on the Metro North right now. The train is packed. No one can sit down. It's all Knicks fans. Unreal.
I mean, it's the perfect storm, though, if you think about it, too. Just, I mean, how crazy we are as a fan base for the Knicks. They haven't been to a final since '99. They haven't won in 53 years. You haven't seen a championship here in since 2011. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a very long time.
So to have the Knicks of all the teams to do it,
and the Knicks is the most the most one-sided fan base in the city.
Right, but you also have, I mean, there's been a long enough period of time where it's like, hey, should I go to a parade? No, I went to the Yankees parade, 2 years ago or 3 years ago. I don't need to get myself involved in this. You haven't had it in 15 years.
Right. Yeah, no, it's been a minute. Could you imagine if you're one of the, I wouldn't even say few, there's probably some people that just, this is not their thing. They're not sports fans. They're not interested. And you just get on the train today.
Oh, and you're just like, oh,
Right,
it won't be a
right.
big day. Not even paying attention.
Right, and you kind of it's a parade, but you don't really think
Like
about
the
it.
guy-
You get on like your 603 out of out of God knows where in Westchester, and it's like hundreds of people are
Right.
on the train. You can't
Right,
sit down.
Like my neighbor that does his walks with his like suit and dress shoes on would have no idea that there's
Right.
like, what's going on.
Exactly. And you
Just gonna
just
go catch my
thrust into the
train.
midst of a parade at 6:00 in the morning.
How's that guy doing?
He's in great shape.
You know
You
what?
ever talk to him?
No.
You've never actually spoken with him?
No.
You know what? I think
What
one
do
of
you
the,
do?
I mean, like how? Like he's your next door neighbor?
Oh, he's not my next door
Okay, but
neighbor.
he's on your block neighbor.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest though.
Oh yeah. You're gonna tell us what it's like.
No, I mean the houses are very spaced. So I mean, you might need binoculars. But at the same time, you know what one of the best effects of this championship is? You know, some people they just it's sports. I mean, those people are being overrun right now. They're being overruled in their own lives.
Yes, they're having their mouth shut today.
No, this is more important than whatever you're doing. So take that. It's
Not to mention the fact that tomorrow's a holiday also.
Tomorrow's a holiday. So
Ta-
you're going to start your 4-day weekend. RJ told me there's like a pretty important person at ESPN taking the day off today to go to this parade.
But how often are you going to get a chance to see this?
I saw people just toasting tall boys at like 3:52 in the morning.
So what your normal commute in?
Oh,
is there like anybody on the trains?
I mean, it's really the same. You see the same people going to the same jobs at the same time, like me, like in their routine. Yeah, I mean a handful of people.
Right, but like you can sit, you could spread out.
You could lay down, do jumping jacks if you wanted to.
And today,
I mean, there were some people standing, but it looked like maybe if it was a 7:00 Knicks game, it looked like maybe it was like, I don't know, some people going early. Maybe it was like 5:06, like before the rush hour really, really picked up.
so
But
it wasn't when you got on the train today. It wasn't insane.
it wasn't insane, but there were a lot more people than I typically would see.
Okay.
It's amazing now getting a chance to see some of this stuff, like with the block parties that were being held with the blow up TV screens, and everyone like just out of their houses on chairs watching the Knicks play. It's unbelievable. It really is.
I wonder because you saw the ratings, the highest rated NBA final since '98. But how could they possibly have any real true idea? Because you have hundreds of people, like they go to a bar, like thousands of people are going to watch this. How could they possibly equate for those numbers? I don't understand how it works.
I think it's probably like an estimate of
They're just guessing what they think.
I mean, it peaked at 33 million people. I mean, I'm just like, you got ESPN on right now, watching all the. I mean, they're showing it on the side of a building in the.
I'm
the streets
actually
are
have
packed.
ABC on.
Yeah, but I mean, they're showing like there's one neighborhood where they have the blow up TV screen, and the whole you can't. The street is covered, or it's the side of a building. There's Knicks fans everywhere.
John says he's texting with Bauer right now. We can always have a check in with him for a scene setting. Until
Is he
we're
concerned?
Able to
Could you
locate
please
the ass man?
Could you text him? Is he concerned about the ass man?
Well, I mean, he's listening. He can tell us.
Bauer can start moshing with the people, actually.
Well, this is his wheelhouse. He's been working his whole life for this.
Because Kev said that he's supposed to have a meetup point with PBM and the ass man, and he's not,
And the ass man?
He can't get to them. Wherever their meeting point was, they're not allowed to go. He can't go there.
Right, but you figure, but he's still obviously able to use his phone. He's interacting with you. So even if ass man can't get to point A or point B, he should, in theory, be able to call us and give us a quick 90-second what it's like out there.
Well, the ass man did say this is the biggest championship of his life. Maybe, knowing that he had the diaper on, like he saw it was too much for him, and he dirtied his
Soiled
diaper.
himself.
Yeah, and now it's like, now what do I do?
You can still make the call. July 16th through the 19th, the biggest weekend in sports takes over New York City. Fanatics Fest NYC puts you at the center of it all. The world's #1 sports fan festival returns to the Javits Center with 500-plus athletes, celebrities, and sports legends, all under one roof. Get closer than ever with autographs, photo ops, live panels, podcasts, exclusive merch drops, the tailgate zone, rare collectibles, nonstop action across every major league. Enter for a chance to win a pair of tickets in the ESPN New York app. Find the contest tile to submit your entry. So do we want to reach out to Bauer? How is Bauer there and set up before the ass man?
Oh, Bauer has to be, though. Bauer, I mean, he's doing the show. It's his show.
His show's at 10.
Yeah, well, he's not stupid. I mean, he recognized that I should be there early rather than try to fight through it late.
I would think that Bauer's smart enough. Yeah, I'm with Nick on this.
So you all think that the S-man is not as intelligent as Bauer?
No, that's not it.
I mean, that's what I'm gathering.
I'm wondering if Jake had himself a weekend teed up, and he's like, let's get this thing started a little early last night, and maybe the night took him yesterday.
Wouldn't be the first time the ass man missed an alarm in relation to this program.
Oh, he did.
A whole hour he missed.
Didn't Renan have to do like an hour solo?
by himself. Yeah.
Either
That's what
that
solo means.
or Jake is not well. He's been taken. Those are the only possibilities left.
Better chance that something terrible has happened to him or that he's wearing a diaper.
Diaper.
You think he's wearing a diaper now, don't you?
Yeah.
My buddy works for Verizon. He said all the Verizon guys will be selling these. He sent me a picture at local train stations. They are disposable urinal bags.
No way.
I'll send you. I'm going to send you guys a picture
Do
right
they
now.
have little Verizon logos on them?
I don't know that they have
That'd be
Verizon
great.
logos.
I think that's probably a better way to go, is a urinal bag.
That's how you sell.
Yeah. Or what you do is your plastic water bottle that you bring in, make sure it's like one of those wide mouths. You pee right in the bottle.
Speaking from experience on this one.
I always have. I have a big Poland Spring bottle.
That's why I say it.
Sometimes he can't make it home. He's got to just pull over. And
that's why I say it.
I don't pull over. I go right as I'm.
You change on the fly. You just
right
go
in
as
traffic.
you're driving.
Oh yeah, right in traffic.
Real, but you're stopped at the point that you urinate.
Not necessarily.
You'll be like 45 degrees, focusing on the roads and urinating in a bottle.
Yep.
That doesn't seem.
That's
safe.
impressive multitasking.
It's a skill. It's a skill. This is years and years of practice. There's been some mishaps. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Not always perfect.
So you get some dribbles.
This is what happened.
There's been some traffic all of a sudden stops. Now what do I do? Situations where now traffic is moving.
How about if the bottle's not big enough for the present you're providing?
Then we pinch it off, and we hope that the years of Kegels.
Is this what led to that incident in the airport parking lot?
That's right.
Oh, no. Really? So the reason you crashed your car is because you were?
Oh no, not that one. No. I had the other one in the Whole Foods parking lot.
Oh,
where I jumped out of the car while I was peeing and then left the car and drive, and it drove away.
Carlin also there, but we have Carlin for later. Why don't we, RJ? Can you reach out to Bauer so we can get a little scene setting on what's happening down there right now?
Sure, I'll check in.
All right, as we wait for that, let's go to Darius and Patterson. Darius, good morning. You're on ESPN New York.
Good morning, you guys. If you guys remember, what a glorious morning to start off. Championship, parade, Thursday, Friday, the rest of our lives. I'm so happy. You have no idea. I spoke to you guys last Tuesday after we lost Game 3. I told everybody, keep it calm. This is a team of destiny. This is what's supposed to happen. I'm up, wide awake. My 2-year-old just woke up. He's drinking my cup of water right now. We all excited for the parade. My kids are not going. It's my 8-year-old's last day of school. My 2-year-old's going to daycare. Their grandmother is picking them up.
All right, Darius, we don't need a play-by-play of everything going on in your entire life, but thanks for the phone call.
He just wanted to let you know what his day looked like.
Right. That's okay. I was like, okay, and another.
He's still going.
Yeah. And then we're going to have lasagna for dinner.
Yeah.
And we're going to watch TV tonight.
Everything, all that stuff, all of it's great today. All of the mundane things that you would normally do, they're
all better.
Yeah.
They're absolutely all better. This is a person right after your heart. Gary B emails in. The Yankees parade was one of the best days of my life. I got to third base with my now wife in the crowd.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm sure lots of people will find love today. Let's go.
Maybe that's what happened to Jake. Maybe Jake fell in love.
Yeah, but I mean, still.
Also be awkward if like this was the first time like, hey,
you're wearing a diaper.
You hooked up with someone and you got a diaper on.
He's got a story to tell.
He really does.
Yeah. No, I don't. I only kiss on the first date.
That's
because I have a diaper on.
That's right. How come we can't go further? I'm in fact wearing an adult diaper.
I may have used it already.
Oh, you know what? Because I'm a hero. You know what I did yesterday?
What?
The Notebook.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Thank you. Did you cry?
I almost cried.
Yes.
It was.
Yes.
It was really good.
I told you.
Yeah, but I thought it was. I didn't realize it was gonna It was well done. I didn't realize it was gonna go where it actually wound up going. It was just gonna be this love story from the 1940s, and that was gonna be it.
Oh no.
Well, it needed a
actually
reason to
left
be
you
told.
guessing.
It needed a reason to be told, Dave.
And did you know that's a true story?
Yes,
a true story.
Yeah. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good. Yes.
Yeah. See, you give me a show to watch. I don't wait 24 hours. I've now consumed it.
I'm already on the Spy. I'm watching The Spy.
How far along are you?
I'm 2 episodes in.
Still 2? Okay.
Well, I had baseball last night.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. This is for my friend Luke from Tricon, who I believe is he on the line? He was. He's still. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Luke, let's bring him in. And as he joins us, good morning, Luke. How you doing?
What's going on, boys? Champ.
I'm gonna do the Tricon read with you here.
Oh,
a live performance. You ready?
Oh my God, this is like watching Billy Joel live. Let's do this.
It's much the same. Yes, New York basketball is back on top, champions of the world. When you watch a team play that well, you can just tell. It starts with how they're built, the depth, the leadership, the execution, doing the little things right. That's how my friends at Tricon Construction builds too. Whether it's medical, industrial, multifamily, or commercial, Tricon brings the right team and the right plan to every project across the Tricon area. So if you're looking for a construction partner for your next project, don't overthink it. The pick is easy. Choose Tricon Construction. Every phase, every detail, done just right. Visit. Luke, who do you visit? Where do you visit?
TriconBuilds.com.
Oh, and there you have it. How are you, my friend?
Oh, could not be better. Are you kidding me? There's a whole group of people that need new diapers after that. Was
I don't doubt it. So where are you? Give us your locale. What's happening with you this morning?
On the road. I actually wanted to just let you guys know I saw a man in a Brunson jersey and a diaper down the New Jersey Turnpike. I think the ass man might have made a wrong turn. So that's probably why you haven't got in touch with him.
We lost the ass man.
Yeah, but it sounds like we might have found the ass man. So you're telling
like
me
he's
you
somewhere
saw
in the
the
Tricon
man,
area.
The diaper wasn't even covered?
Right
He wasn't wearing shorts over the diaper? He's just wearing the diaper as a garment?
Listen, the legs are out. They're white, very white. You know, he really makes up for the ass man name.
Yeah, that's a bold look.
Yeah. Could you imagine
that's
that?
commitment.
Well, boys,
Luke,
I just want to say,
yeah,
what a win. I mean, what a run we're on. First, we get a gold medal with the hockey team. Now we're champs. Dave, you and me have a hell of a Giant season coming up. I think since Tricon joined ESPN, it's just to the moon right now.
Okay, let me ask you this, Luke. Do you think that that's a coincidence? Or don't you see you're getting tremendous value already for the partnership with ESPN?
I don't believe in coincidences, boys. I think that's just, it's par for the course right now.
We made it.
It's only getting better.
Thanks, Luke.
I mean, when you partner with the show whose motto is "No excuses, play like a champion," this is what the expectation is.
It's now
exactly. One final shout out. I got a couple of Tricon guys trying to brave the weather or the sea of humanity today at the parade. So Tricon Vin, good luck, buddy. 5 million people. Have fun.
All right. Have a great day.
See you later.
Enjoy it. Be safe, and we will definitely talk to you soon. That, of course, is Tricon Luke.
Yeah, what's amazing too is when we first started doing the reads, it was the tri-state area, and now we've taken over. It's the Tricon area.
I think it was just this week, and if you remember, I was like, "Wait, guys, it says the Tricon area," but I guess it's supposed to say the Tricon area.
Right, that's what it is now.
Here we are. So could you imagine that look? How do you leave the house with a Brunson jersey and a diaper?
I don't know. It's a great question.
Wearing a diaper, I think it's actually a good idea today. Wearing the diaper as like clothing is crazy.
As a garment?
Yeah. Like, how will I ever be able to find you? I'm the one on the corner of Broadway and Canal. Yeah, but come on, there's 8 million people. I'll be wearing a Brunson jersey and a diaper.
Right. I'm the grown man in just a diaper.
No, I'm sorry, RJ. We can't take him now. We need to take him now?
The ass man?
Oh, all right, well, it's not going to be long. The ass man is with us. The ass man, what's happened to you? Where have you been all morning?
I am alive. I'm ready to roll.
Where are you?
I'm at a friend's place, not that far from the parade.
He sounds like he's drunk already.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. No, not at all. I haven't even had a drink yet.
Have you been crying?
No, it's been a nightmare morning though. That is for sure.
Why?
I got stuck in the RW line for a little bit. Didn't have service. running late to the parade, but we're ready to roll. The Knicks are world champions. I'm going to go walk over from Vesey Street towards Broadway, and my friends are there securing a spot right when I get done talking to you guys.
Securing a spot, Jake.
He's got people.
There's going to be 5 million people. You think they're going to be able to hold off an area for you?
I don't need a whole area, Dave. I just need, a way to kind of, shibble in through a line or whatnot.
That's you are. So, answer. This is
Could
the
you
question.
ask him the question, please? Thank you.
This is the question we heard that there was a real possibility. You may not have put this on yet because you're just on your way to the actual parade. Are you, or do you intend to wear a diaper today?
Absolutely. In fact, that was part of the reason why I was late. I had to put the diaper on because I didn't have the adult diaper. My buddy did. So the adult diaper is on. We're ready to roll. And I can't wait to be a part of Knicks history.
I told you he's wearing a diaper today. I told you he was going to do it. I believed in you, Jake. Rick thought there was no way you were going to wear a diaper.
Hey, this is like New Year's Eve. You have to prepare yourself.
I don't know how I feel about this. I actually would probably prefer Mel Kiper. Let's go through the process of trying to dehydrate myself so I don't have to pee my pants.
Yeah, but then he might not feel well and he could pass out at the parade.
Well, what do you do once you pee the diaper, though?
Well, the good news is if that were to happen, it makes for a great radio story. So that's kind of how I'm spinning it forward.
That's nice.
What happens if you meet the love of your life today and you got a diaper on?
The odds of that happening, I find extremely unlikely.
This would be the day. This would be the day when you least expect it.
You know what? If it happens, great. If not, I'm not banking on it. Right. She'll have to love me for me.
Okay.
Oh, and you're a diaper-wearing Knicks celebrating fool. So what's it like out there on the street so far this morning?
It's crazy, at least where I am. I mean, I just saw the station account that I think it was Jake who posted a video of just the lines of people. My brother is here somewhere, and he said by him, he's closer to where the parade starts, further downtown. He says it's already crazy there. So it's just surreal that we're actually talking about a Knicks championship parade. What's crazy is it feels like it went from, it starts at 10, you get there 9. No, that's way too late. Get there at 8. No, that's way too late. And it got to a point where people were sleeping what feels like overnight to try and line up and be here. And I'm just like, I don't have it in me to do that. I love this team, but I don't have it in me to show up and wait outside the security zone before 6 a.m. like some people were doing.
If you were a real fan, that's exactly what you would do.
Well, it sounds like he doesn't need to be a real fan because he's got people. He's got his people there.
Yeah,
they took it.
Cordon off an area for
right,
you, which is just
a Jake
glorious.
Assman spot.
So when are you going to make your way out to the streets and find your spot and get ready for the parade?
As soon as we're done talking here, gonna hop downstairs. I am hoping to just basically get through the security checkpoint as quickly as possible. I heard the line is not as bad as what people were saying because there's no bag policy.
When are you hosting a show again?
I'm in for Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg with Ty tomorrow from 3 to 7.
I don't,
baby.
I don't like it, and I'll tell
I
you
don't
why.
think he makes it. I don't think he makes
Your
it.
voice is going now. I think there's a chance that you are whispering when you do DHR tomorrow afternoon.
So what is that called? I believe ASMR is the type of whispering and radio that we're going to be put forth on the station tomorrow.
I think Ty will be more than happy to speak for all 4 hours.
Yes, Ty will pick up the slack for you.
Yeah.
I'm confident of that.
A big Knick fan, that Ty Butler. He's thrilled with this championship.
Yeah, real big Knicks fan. He's really excited by this championship. All right, Jake, take your diaper-wearing self, get out there into the masses. And can you do me a favor?
We got it all in here, baby.
He's got the diaper. Look at he's got the. Do you have more than one diaper ready to go, or just the one?
Well, my buddy bought a whole pack, so there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Can you do me a favor? If you use the diaper and you urinate on yourself, can you please text me and let me know about that?
Absolutely.
Please
Why
don't.
do you need to know that?
Because I'd like to know. You don't have to text the DNR chat. Just me. I just personally, I would like to know that information.
I don't think I'm the weird one anymore, Rick. I just want to point that out. But
fine.
You got it.
I don't think it's weird. It's probably one of the reasons why I'm not at the parade.
Okay. Bye, Jake. Have a great day. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, guys. Love the show. Keep crushing it.
All right. How about what a look-in that is? We got Jake from his friend's apartment.
half Jake's face from his apartment.
Right. ESPN Network's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, the Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. We take a break. We get to more of your calls. We get more live look-ins, hopefully closer to the actual parade route. It's all happening on this exciting Thursday on ESPN New York.
Sure, keeping things casual has its time and place. But sometimes simply playing to have fun isn't enough. So when you're looking for a way to up the ante, try these 5 simple words. Play you for an ultra? That always seems to do the trick. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, 2.6 carbs, 95 calories. Superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
ESPN New York is your home for the world champion New York Knicks. WHSQ and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
I'm a dog, and my job is to make you happy. So I recommend Optimum Fiber for your home. It's famously fast, way better than flaky 5G home internet, which can slow down the more people or dogs are online. So switch to Optimum Fiber, starting at only $25 a month with a 5-year price lock. Call 888-4-OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today. That's 888-4-OPTIMUM. Gus, fetch. I gotta take that. Terms apply. See Optimum.com for details.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting ESPNNewYorkContests.com.
That's ESPNNewYorkContests.com.
Professional Power Plays brought to you by Propane.
Okay, team, America's energy security is on thin ice. Overburdened electric grid, rising costs, severe weather. You could stick with the grid and ride it out, do nothing and hope the problems go away, or here's your power play. Propane. Affordable, abundant, safe. Propane is reliable energy even when the grid isn't. Advantage Propane.
Learn more at propane.com/powerplay.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is DiPietro and Rothenberg.
It's happening, Knicks fans! It's happening! It's been 53 years, but for this moment, it was well worth the wait.
I've waited a lifetime for this. I'm now living the dream.
A playoff run that'll go down in history.
This is a dream, but it's real life.
And a team that will live forever.
Champions.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
This is DiPietro and Rothenberg on ESPN New York. And streaming live on YouTube.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Oh, it's a day. It's a scene in Lower Manhattan as they'll walk from downtown to City Hall, about a 1-mile walk, and it's going to be something. People are littered all over the place right now. It's a massive humanity. and it's going to be a forever kind of a day. This portion of the show brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery. Become an Amazon Hub partner and earn extra revenue for your business with your business. Learn more about Amazon Hub Delivery. Get started at amazon.com/hub deliver. Today is the day that you've dreamed of for quite some time. Today feels like the pinch me, is this really happening day. Rick, we've said this since Saturday night. It feels like a dream. It feels surreal. It is, in fact, happening. The Knicks are world champions, and that will come to a crescendo today with the parade.
Yeah, I think this is when it all really starts to sink in. I've heard people over the last couple of days still be like, I know we won, but still doesn't feel like it actually happened. Today's probably the day where, for those people, it's real. Especially if you're one of these people that has a diaper on, like Jake.
Yeah, it'll definitely be real.
Yeah,
that's like an adult diaper with the Ass Man logo on it.
It's commitment.
It's a real commitment.
Yeah.
I mean, think of how much you have to. You love the Knicks so much that you're willing to put on a diaper and go potty in your pants.
Yeah. Not really even knowing what kind of. I guess his friends are holding the spot for him, but it sounds like from a lot of the people that are texting me, it's like you have an idea where you want to be, but if you didn't get there as...
That was my point. He's like, no, there'll be room. I don't know if there's going to be room for him.
So you don't really need, unless you were like that. See, I think I would have had to been that fully committed. If I'm going diaper, I'm making sure I'm there so early that I can't guarantee anything, but I'm going to be pretty close to guaranteed that I'm going to have the exact spot I want to be sitting in.
Yes. If I'm going to go out there and I'm going to spend this much time and energy and everything, I'm not walking out there at 7:30 in the hopes of getting a spot. I'm getting out there at 4 o'clock and I'm getting a spot.
Right.
But that's just me.
Yeah, if I'm going all the way.
Yep.
It's like if I'm willing to put on a diaper, then I'm there before anybody's there, ready.
Absolutely, 100%. 800-919-3776. So Rick Brunson was on DHR yesterday and had some interesting things to say to the guys. I like this stuff. Here we go. When did he realize, before we even play it, when do you think he realized that Jalen was a better basketball player than he was? I don't know the answer.
I don't know the answer either. I think
I
think Jalen is probably better than Rick could have ever imagined in his wildest dreams. But he also is the one that's seen him work the way that he works. Villanova?
You think it was to Villanova?
At some point in Villanova?
Okay, I'm going to say younger than that. I'm going to say 15. Let's find out. When did you, Rick Brunson, realize Jalen was just a better player?
Probably when he was 16. He was definitely on a different direction.
Close.
Than me. I didn't have no one to beat her every day, working me out, teaching me how to play. So, I knew he'd be a better player than I ever was in high school and in college, man. But I think that's what we do as parents. You raise your kids to be better than you in every aspect of life. So, that was our goal. You got to be better than me. And I'm not jealous of it. I'm happy. I want him to accomplish more than I can ever dream of, man. And I'm just here for the ride and just excited about it and just watching.
Of course you're not jealous. It's your son. You want. I saw a quote recently.
Well, you say that, but I don't think that's always the case.
Oh, I think it's almost always the case.
I don't know if that's always the case.
Oh, do you not want your kids to be better than you?
Yeah, but again, you keep we have conversations, me and you, where it's like you're just looking at me and you. Of course, there's nothing better. It's the reason why it's a 1,000,000% why I coach, not just my kid. I get more joy out of the kids that I coach, especially my son having success, than I ever had from my own success. But I don't think you can just say it to everyone's like that.
I would think that more often than not, a parent would prefer and want their child to be better than they were. I would think.
Yeah,
I don't even have to ask RJ. I know
that.
that's the case with most people. I know that's the case with them.
Okay, I don't think that's the case with everybody. I also think there are people that live vicariously through their kids. And it's not. It's more of a selfish based thing than it is I hope my kid is the greatest at this. Listen, I'm just telling you that's how I feel.
Well,
I may be wrong, but that's how I feel.
I saw a quote recently which I loved. It said, "Your father is the only man in your life that will ever be in your life that wants you to do better than he is or does."
That's great.
Yeah,
that's how it should be.
It's true.
That's how it should be.
I know it's how you feel. You want your kids to be better than you.
Of course, it's how I feel.
Yeah, 800-919-3776. So this is unbelievable. I'm watching the news. I can't believe how filled up downtown New York is right now. I looked this up with Ray yesterday, and then I looked it up again. because I just couldn't really believe it. Do you know how many people they estimate live in Manhattan?
No idea.
1.66 million people. They're estimating 4 to 5 million people at this parade today. So 3 times what Manhattan normally holds will be in a 1 mile radius today. The island is going to tip over.
Yeah. These videos I'm getting, man, it's a mass of humanity.
It's going to be like a seesaw.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, you're like at this point, I mean, he's giving me videos. He's like 12, 15 people deep in these, in this line for the parade. Like, he's like up over people trying to get, it's going to be, I still can't believe the story of OG, like people getting there at 6 a.m. for a 7 p.m. appearance.
Right, to meet him for 20 to 40 seconds?
It's wild.
Yeah, I mean, when that's the thing. When people are invested and they want something, they'll go to the ends of the earth to accomplish it, right?
Yeah, I saw a video of Mike Brown last night getting a standing ovation at the restaurant he was at. I mean, it really is. It's funny. It's funny. I think when sometimes you talk about it and you try to kind of explain to people that aren't from here what it would mean to win a championship and how hard it is. Let's not pretend like it's not. This is not OKC where, if you say something negative about a player in the paper, like you're gonna have to write a detraction.
They have to retract it.
Yeah, retract it. Like it's hard, but when you win here, like you're gonna get a chance to see for all those people that like you've talked with us about what it actually means to New York and the city. Like it's tough to believe when you say like if you win a championship in New York, it's like the what it does for you and your legacy and just everywhere in New York you go. It's like this is what you are. You're a champion. It's like, okay, are you overselling it? No, this is not. It's not being oversold at all.
I'm not. Look, when we say this, and we say it kind of tongue in cheek, joking. If he wants to, I don't think Jalen Brunson, Mike Brown, OG, Towns will ever have to pay for anything in the city again.
No, they're conquering heroes, man. When they walk in, they get a standing ovation at dinner. Like the restaurant stopped and gave him a standing ovation.
And don't you think that restaurant? Then they take a picture of them. This is Gianni's, whatever. And
yeah,
now
thank you.
How much is that worth to that restaurant?
All right, but it's not even how much. Yeah, I guess part of that, but it's almost like a thank you.
Of course,
like you gave me so much joy. The least I could do is give you a delicious meal. It's awesome, man. It really is.
Did you ever have anything like that? Like you just walk in, people are like, wow, Rick DiPietro Islanders here. Let's kind of throw.
Yeah, but nothing like this.
No, obviously.
No, I mean nothing like this.
Of course not. You didn't have that kind of success, unfortunately.
I mean, at BU we had some places that we would go to that it was like,
yeah.
They
treated you like a star.
Like after you won the Bean Pot, it's like that was.
Yeah,
a
I'm
big
sure
deal
that was a big deal.
there. Yeah, but not like this.
When you do like a FanDuel read, did anybody throw flowers at you ever?
Not really. I mean, occasionally, especially now.
Let's see if that happens.
With how I've worked so hard with. I really put like the Jalen Brunson type work with the reads and Mike Brownshire.
Can you do a drop step at the end of this read?
I can if you want.
Yeah.
Mike Brownshire, he's been like my Rick Brunson. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with him. Nope, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute, so you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. Must be 21 and older and physically present in New York. For help with a gambling problem, call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY, or you can text HOPE-NY at 467369.
That's well done, like I knew it would be. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration, brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, the Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. 800-919-3776. Guys, we want to hear from you. Today's the day we've been waiting for, dreaming for, hoping for. What is it like for you on your way to the parade? 800-919-3776. DNR with you, ESPN New York.
Clear some space in the rafters at MSG. A new banner is coming to the Garden.
Tonight, we play like we wanted to go home champions to finish the game. not to start the game, to finish the game. It means the world to me to go in that court with those guys. Whatever environment we're in, home or away, doesn't matter for us.
To have the fans that we have in New York City and be able to bring home a championship after all these years is absolutely amazing.
ESPN New York is your home for the world champion New York Knicks.
Shh, here she comes. Surprise! They sent a duplicate shipment to your flower shop. Now you have to pay for 1,000 extra carnations. Also, there's a beehive outside your store. And they're super aggressive. There's thousands of them.
Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise, saving 13% on commercial auto insurance when you pay in full.
Also, the egg salad you just ate was expired. Gross.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
When's the last time payroll was the easy part of your week? With Gusto, it can be. Gusto is the all-in-one platform designed to take the hassle out of managing your team, from payroll and compliance to hiring, onboarding, and more. With Gusto, you can get back 2 full days each month with all the time you have saved. Go to gusto.com today and learn why over 500,000 small businesses choose Gusto. That's GUSTO.com. Gusto.com.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same-day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Slomin's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, Harrisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
All right, DNR with you, ESPN New York. You can join Peter Rosenberg for the Ultimate Soccer Watch Party tomorrow as Team USA takes on Australia in what's a really big match. Peter is taking over Calandra's Italian Village in Caldwell, New Jersey, with a special USA-themed food and drink menu. Happy hour from 3 to 6:30. Wall-to-wall action on multiple flat-screen TVs outside. Doors open noon. Advanced reservations are, in fact, recommended. USA against Australia tomorrow, brought to you by Calandra's Italian Village in Caldwell, New Jersey. We are celebrating today. We are involved today. We're doing live check-ins periodically with everyone down at the parade. We're going to have Bauer at some point. We got Carlin. We got Jake Montgomery coming up in a couple of moments. RJ, have you made contact with Jake Montgomery yet?
I have.
And he's going to be ready to go in a few minutes.
Yeah, he is well accounted for.
Okay, good.
So he'll be good to go.
10 minutes, we'll have Jake Montgomery on the phone, and we're excited to talk to you guys as well. 800-919-3776. I just saw something on Fox 5 where they said they think there's a real chance it breaks the 5 million person barrier at this parade today.
That's wild. That's wild. 5 million people.
And they have to do checkpoints. How are they checking this many people?
You get 10,000 officers on duty.
Well, good for them.
Great for them. I mean, that's a lot, though. I mean, 10,000 trying to handle 5 million.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Handing out keys to the city.
What would you think? Let me ask you a question. Now, it would be hard to even answer this probably, but what do you think would be going through your mind if you're one of the Knicks players when you get out on the route and see how many people actually showed up for you?
So you want me to be like genuinely honest with you?
No, lie to me.
I would be ecstatic, and I think I'd be a little bit freaked out of like this many people in one place. It's this is not. It's a mass of humanity.
Right, but it's like I think there's times during your career where there are situations that happen where it could be like, I mean, a young fan that has your jersey on that asks you for an autograph, or you say hi and the kid starts to cry, or like it happened to me before where, and this was just a couple of years ago, where a kid walked up to, not kid anymore, like in his 20s, came up to me with a picture of me holding him as a baby when I did an autograph signing somewhere else.
That's really
like,
cool.
It actually hits you, like because you don't in the moment.
What you mean to these people?
Yeah, like you don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't always sink in. Very rarely does it sink in because you're so focused on like. There's a level of selfishness that goes along with being a professional athlete, just because you're so focused on what you have to do and what your team is doing and everything else, that sometimes, like, you're just going through the motions of, hey, I got to do this, then I'm going to do this, then as I'm walking out of a place, I'm going to sign this, and you don't really get a chance to kind of like take it all in. I would imagine being overwhelmed, though, to be on that float and look around and just seeing 5 million people. It's like, oh, like
I would think if you're a Knicks player and it hasn't hit home yet, right? Like it hasn't officially like really struck you as I'm a champion, as you're doing the drive down the Canyon of Heroes, it's got to be a really big moment, like a really emotional, surreal, like it really happened moment. That's what I would think.
Right, it's like, I'm sure that the second
it's got to be humbling too, right?
That's what I mean. Like it's a big deal, but you don't realize how big of a deal it is.
Well, I mean, think about this. These guys, in their success, have made a somewhat normal adult male wear a diaper. Right. How many people are not going into work? Think about that, though. Like, we laugh and it's funny, but it's like, would you ever even think that that's a possibility? Would you ever think, hey, I'm going to wear a diaper? The Knicks win a title. This man has purchased a diaper. They're selling diapers. Like, people are willing to go to incredible lengths just to get a no pun intended, a whiff of what's happening right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's also like people upset that like, well, how dare you have the Regents today? Like, we can't move that.
Right.
We can't move that for the parade.
Right. You won't. I had people email me, if you don't go to the Regions and you fail it, you're allowed to retake it over the summer.
Yeah, but I think there's also school attached to that, though. I don't think you can just show up. I think you also have to, like, attend preparation.
I don't know the specifics. All I know is that if my kid was taking the Regions, and if he didn't take the Regions, something bad would happen. You have to take it.
Well, no, but I don't think it's as simple as, hey, but this could be for anything. It doesn't have to be a parade. Like, something happens, I can't take the test. I actually think that there's like more work involved with now taking them again, as opposed to, hey, let's reschedule, I'll take them on this date, and just show up and take the test.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics of it. I know just like if you're grading, like, what's more important, you have to take the Regions today.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean, it's just funny to hear people be like, oh, come on, we're doing this?
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, listen, taking that test could impact the rest of your life. As great as the parade is, and you want to be there, and you'll remember it forever, I think you have to have your priorities a little, and it's me saying this, a little bit in order, no?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you'd like to believe so, but you also have a grown man wearing diapers. I mean, so it's like, it depends on what you're prioritizing.
You thought there was no way he was going to wear a diaper?
No way. No. I didn't think that. I thought it was a joke.
No, it's not a joke. The man is decked out like that astronaut lady. She's wearing a diaper. He's wearing a diaper.
Yeah, but the astronaut lady was going to kill people, isn't she? Is that the one we're talking about?
I think confront.
Okay. Is that the one in Arizona?
I thought it was, maybe. Didn't she drive from like Florida to Texas or something? It was a big drive. I think that was the genesis of the diaper.
Yeah, it was a big drive. And also because then you don't want to stop and there's things you have to do. But I thought it was, I don't think I don't believe that had a happy ending, did it?
I don't know. How could it?
I don't think anyone was killed, but
no one
did go.
Well, I think she was arrested.
Yeah, she did. She did go to jail for planning to murder somebody.
Right, there was a plan in place, correct?
She drove 900 miles from Houston to Orlando nonstop to confront a romantic rival. She wore astronaut-style adult diapers so she wouldn't have to make any pit stops along the way. She's now known as Sandra, the Diaper Lady.
Jake the Diaper Man, man.
Jake the Diaper Man. You know what I respect about him? He was so forthcoming with that.
I mean, at that point, what's the difference?
What do you mean?
He's not the only one wearing a diaper. So it's
you could wear the diaper. No one would ever know, and you could deny it to your grave. He's full. I respect it. Fully admitting, yeah, that's right. I'm wearing a diaper.
Yeah, but I think there's actually it's almost like a badge of honor. It's like I'm so committed to this team that I'll wear a diaper.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he also abides by the, hey, I do a radio show, so any content I can bring to the radio.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? You said maybe he'll meet his significant other. Maybe he'll meet a woman also wearing a diaper today. You know, there's any chance of that?
Well, listen, I mean, it'd be a fun story for the wedding, right? Where the first time that they met, they were wearing diapers at the Knicks parade.
Right.
That's when he found his true love, fellow Knicks fan. And that was it.
I love it. Steve in Somerset. He's not in Somerset. He's in Lower Manhattan. Steve, you're on ESPN New York.
Good morning.
Good morning. Tell us. Set the scene, Steve.
For the parade, yeah.
Love it.
All good. Making friends, chopping it up with people I don't know, talking about the season. I was very lucky. I'm only about 5 people deep from Broadway, but I was here at 10 to 6 in the morning, and I look back now. I can't see how many people deep it goes, but everyone's chill, having a great time, all about the Knicks. It's been great. Standing here, just met someone I never knew before, Ryan from Queens. He's shaking his head right now, just gave me a fist bump. We didn't know each other, but we're talking Knicks.
Love it. I love it. And thanks for the call. Thanks for the check-in. That's the thing about this. Sports is such a great bonding factor. Like, you could have nothing in common with this person. But this is your common bond, and now you feel like this connection, at least today, to all these people out there, because you're there for the same reason.
Correct. All right, and listen, maybe you make some friends today that become real friends. That you bonded over the Knicks, and now, hey, the Knicks are how the conversation started. But now it turns out that we got a lot of things in common. They're both wearing diapers.
Yeah, that's right. We're both adults wearing diapers through Lower Manhattan. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration. Well, it's brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, the Perisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era as well. All right, so our social media director, he's a maven. He's not looking great lately. We'll do a wellness check on Jake Montgomery, and he'll let us know everything going on in Lower Manhattan this morning. It's DNR with you. It's Celebration Day right here on ESPN New York.
They know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Knicks fans, join ESPN New York for live coverage of the Knicks Championship Parade near City Hall with Bart and Carlin at 10 a.m. Then keep the party going with Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg live at Stout NYC beginning at 3 p.m. Celebrate this historic title and relive the biggest moments. It's the ultimate Knicks Championship celebration. Brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, Perisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000 $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Less than 4 in 10 kids aged 6 through 12 are playing sports regularly. 4 in 10 kids? Let it sink in. Just 4 in 10 kids. ESPN is building a nationwide coalition powered by Disney called Take Back Sports, with the purpose of training more coaches, expanding access, and creating community-driven sports programming that puts kids and fun first. We're working on that story. We hope you'll join us.
Visit takebacksports.org to learn more.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, Harrisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
And as always, we appreciate all the sponsorships and partnerships that we have right now. Game Time brought to you by Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey. When it's game time, it's Tully time. Mets visiting the Phillies, 6:40, while the Yankees host the White Sox. The red-hot Yankees host the White Sox at 7:05. And that's Game Time brought to you by Tullamore Dew, the original triple-distilled, triple-blended, triple-cask-matured Irish whiskey. Be sure to grab a Tullamore Dew or try the new Tullamore Dew Honey during today's action. Glasses up to enjoying Tullamore Dew responsibly. We discussed him, I don't even remember what morning it was, Sunday morning or Monday morning, at some point after the Knicks won, about the great job our social media genius Jake Montgomery does here at the station. He's out live at the parade. It looks like you have some space there. Good morning, Jake. How are you?
Hey, boys. I appreciate you taking some time to have me on. But yeah, I'm in the media section right now. I'm actually blessed enough to be on a float today, which as a kid, if you told me I would be on a Knicks championship float, I would, pinch myself. But getting ready for that, this is absolutely crazy. I took the subway down here. I was a sardine at 5:30 in the morning with just blue and orange everywhere. But this is nuts. If you go to our social media, I already took a video of thousands of fans lined up at 6 a.m. So this is going to be quite the day.
All right, Jake, any idea which float, like who's on your float that you're on?
So they're figuring that all out right now. I hope I'm with Tyler and Monica. That would be great. I did most of my work with them throughout the season, but I'm just happy to be on any float. So I wish you guys, is Ray on a float? I had a bunch of people on social media saying Ray Santiago needs to be on a float.
Yeah, that's a sore subject. No, Ray's not on a float, and I don't think Ray's going to be on a float, and that's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate because Ray, as I try to give him his flowers on social, he is one of the hardest working people out there, so that is a shame for sure.
He's the best of the best. So I I imagine everyone is just in a great mood, right? We hear people just walking up, hugging and kissing, and it's just like nirvana down there, right?
It's pure joy and euphoria. The thing that I wonder to myself is, I met a man this morning. Sorry, it's getting loud with the sirens.
No, you're good,
real
man. You're fine.
But I met a man this morning who was wearing an adult diaper because he's been here since 3 a.m. He did not want to be on camera, I guess for good reason. But it made me question myself, do I love anything enough that I would wait online at 3 a.m. in an adult diaper? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, wondering that.
Jake, we got news for you.
Yeah.
You have a coworker who is down there wearing an adult diaper right now.
I really hope you're joking. And
I'm not. Nope. The ass man is wearing a diaper down at the parade right now.
Well, that's fitting for the ass man, I would say then, for sure.
He was actually late coming on the show because he had to stop at his buddy's house, who is to pick up his adult diaper. That's why he was late.
A question for you two. Dave, I know you love the Giants. Rick, you have many loves. Is there anything in the world that you would wake up and get on a line at 3 a.m. for wearing an adult diaper? No? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I love or care about anything anymore, but the Knicks fans are so passionate. It's unbelievable to see. And again, the parade doesn't even start till 10 a.m. and the lines are already crazy. You guys saw the 7th Avenue crowds after these games. These fans have been waiting such a long time for this. And it doesn't matter, where you come from, what your background is, what sports fan you are in other leagues. Just everyone right now feels united, and it feels like a really cool time in New York. So just grateful to be a part of it.
Flip the camera around. What do you got going on?
Give us a little take.
So this is the media crowd. Yep. This is more of like the West Side Highway. But again, this is dead. But when I took a video, if you go to ESPN New York, our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, YouTube, we're going to have content going out throughout the whole day. Make sure to check out Bart and Carlin. They're at City Hall at 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. K-Ster will take you through all of the coverage after that. And then you got Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg live at Stout from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. So if you're not at the parade, which it seems like everyone in the world is, you better be tuned into ESPN New York because there's nowhere else that the coverage is going to take you, better. So, it's going to be a great day.
So we know you're a huge Yankees fan. Did you go to Yankees parades?
I went to the one in 2009, yes.
All right.
The other ones.
How does this feel different than that to you? Does this feel bigger or does it not?
Again, it's still like the early stages, but yeah, I think I know the Yankees are as big as any team in the world, but in New York City, there's nothing like the Knicks. It's hard to explain. It's because we're not split, I feel like, with other sports. Here, everyone is basically a Knicks fan. And the amazing thing about this run was that so many people that didn't care about the Knicks 3 months ago found themselves caring because it became kind of a city cultural thing that everyone wanted to be a part of. And it made people proud to be a New Yorker when, New York's had some tough times in the last couple of decades. So it's been I'm still pinching myself. It doesn't feel real. And I'm sure you guys feel the same. I'm sure a bunch of Knicks fans. But yesterday, picking up my media credential and seeing City Hall, setting up and putting up the Larry O'Brien trophy banners, it still was like a pinch me moment. I can't believe that the New York Knicks are NBA Finals champions.
I got to tell you, you look rejuvenated compared to what I saw you the other day. You look tremendous.
I was on about an hour's sleep when I saw you. It's been a crazy month and a half, 2 months, but in terms of social media and content, we've pumped out over 200 million views in 1 month. So I'm glad that the fans are liking the content, but yeah, I don't want to take full credit because the Knicks really did the heavy lifting. Hey guys, you want to say let's go Knicks real quick? Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks!
Such a man of the people, Jake.
So the fans are pumped for sure, but this is just the beginning. Wait till we get to the actual float and see the millions. I heard 5 million, so I don't even know if we can fit 5 million, but it's going to be an absolute crazy day for sure. So,
do you walk into the offices on Monday and walk into the powers that be and be like, all right, I need a raise. With what I've just done for you this entire run, I'm going to need some more money.
I don't know if I'm going to bust through the office doors, but if anyone's listening and on the upper levels and agrees with you, I much appreciate it. So, no, it's been surreal. The police are now barricading some things off. So we're getting ready to definitely get going. So I'm going to probably have to get back to the media entrance. You can hear the sirens getting ready for the fans, but I want to say, let's go, Knicks. I love you both. Thank you for letting me on the show. Again, if you're a fan and want to go to ESPN New York social media, definitely take a look because it's going to be an absolute crazy day.
All right. That is our social media extraordinaire, the great Jake Montgomery. Why are you laughing? Thanks, Jake.
You gave the thumbs up at the end.
We love you both as well. That was a scene setter. That was what I was looking for.
I had no idea he was going on a float.
Yeah, I didn't know he was going on a float either.
I'm sorry, Raymond.
And I also didn't know Tyler and Monica were going to be on a float.
Well, we didn't know. So the way Ray made it sound is Tyler didn't really know what he was doing.
Well, now I'm being told Tyler, in fact, is in the studio.
Yeah, Tyler's going to be handling the festivities
sounds
from
like
MSG
Alan's
Studios.
going to be doing float duty.
Right, with Josh Hart, it sounds like.
Tyler's going to be in the studio, and then Monica. I think Monica's probably going to be on a float.
So maybe Jake will be with Monica.
That's what he's hoping.
Can you imagine Jake Montgomery, who's probably like 30, right? Maybe 30 in that range. A kid from New York, loves New York sports. I don't even think when he started like at ESPN, I don't think he was a social media like maven.
He was producing.
Yeah, he was producing. He used to produce my Saturday morning show, and he's raised his game. He's kind of created his own niche. He's now this social media maven, and he's going to be on a float at the Knicks parade.
Oh, but he's smart though.
That's amazing.
All credit to him is that he saw where this thing was headed, right? And then he had a lane there to take, and he took it. I was just wondering if the nose came with the glasses or was vice versa.
No.
What?
Well, even today. How about the fact that we talked to him? He's like, guys, you'll never believe this. There's a man wearing a diaper here. A man wearing a diaper. It's like, yeah, no, we know.
Yeah,
there's a man from the station also wearing a diaper at the parade.
Yeah, with the bag of diapers, just in case.
He's got a bag. Now, here's the thing. Argument's sake.
Yep.
He uses the diaper. Mm-hmm. He soils the diaper. Yeah. He needs to change the diper. You can't change the diaper.
No, you can't change the diaper.
So what's the point of having another diaper?
You sit in your filth.
Right.
I actually think. Here's what I think. I think you gotta. Yeah, it's a one-time only thing, right? I think you only can use the diaper the one time, and then I think you take the diaper off, and then you just go
commando.
Commando. Maybe pack a wipe.
A wipe.
Give yourself a little bird bath just to freshen up, and then you're going commando.
How do you even take if you're there and you're wearing shorts? How do you take off the diaper?
I think you rip it.
You rip it through the shorts.
I think you rip it and then you pull it out the leg of the shorts, and then
you just discard that. You're like, hazardous waste. I'm going to throw this away.
I think you change it just like you would, like I would change Antonio. You get one of your buddies, like, all right, let me just lay down, get a changing mat.
But RJ, it's understood. You have a 2-year-old. He's going to take off his diaper because he wears diapers. Yeah. I don't think it's fully understood that an adult male should be wearing a diaper at a parade.
Right. Or a changing, what'd you say, a changing mat? I don't think his buddies are bringing changing mats.
Well, guess what? It's happening.
I think anything goes today.
You can't, you're not going to like dangle keys over Jake Assman and be like, okay, now watch the keys as we change your diaper.
Well, maybe you are.
Maybe you are.
Hey, you don't know what he's doing in that apartment.
You have no idea what's going to happen today.
Today's a wild day, huh?
Today's going to be crazy.
It's like, all right, we have the ass man. He's live. Let's go to the ass man. It's like blinds behind him. He's in his friend's apartment.
Half his face.
He probably what just woke up.
What a look in that was, RJ.
Let's be honest. Ass man probably had just woken up.
Listen, I think we had mentioned maybe he got taken out.
Did that go as you were anticipating?
No.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Listen, I was told to line the people up. I lined the people up. Where they are, I cannot control. He texted me, I'm good to go. He connects. He's at his friend's house in 21B.
Montgomery was in the bleachers. Assman was in the apartment.
Right, Montgomery is he's in the line of fire. Like, that was a great hit. Pat O'Keefe, I think, will be great in a little bit. Carlin, Bart, all of them. The one in his buddy's apartment? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I guess some is better than nothing. Something's better than nothing.
I don't know in that case. I think the diaper conversation was the best, but
I think that's all we wanted, really, anyway. Are you wearing a diaper or not? He answered the question, had a whole bag of diapers, and now we'll see. I'd like you to forward me the text as to whether or not he used the diaper.
So you laughed at me when I asked the question.
I didn't think you were going to ask that question, but I'm glad you did.
This portion of the show brought to you by TickPick. Get tickets with zero fees at TickPick. Use code KNICKS on the TickPick app for $10 off your order, only at TickPick.com. And there you have it. All right, 800-919-3776. He's Everyday Edgar. I'm a little concerned. It says
I'm Everyday Edgar.
He's headed to the parade. You better be at the parade by now.
I'm walking into the parade, boys.
What's it like,
I just
Edgar?
exited the ferry. Everybody, Knicks. The whole upper deck of the ferry. There's not too many people around me, just my two buddies. Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks! I'm on ESPN Radio. Let's go! Let's go, Knicks!
Oh, Edgar, you really are a treat. And that's the end of Edgar.
I figure I need to get in front of it before he does what he did
Edgar
yesterday.
See, of all the people that have called into the show on a consistent basis that are going to the parade today, he'd be, if we could get like a camera on Edgar, would be nice.
Oh yeah, and Edgar
like some meta sunglasses, just to to get a recording of what's going on.
How great would that be? If you wore those glasses that took video of everything you were looking at the entire day, and you could go back and relive it, that's really cool.
That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be great. We're going to do Knobs and DF in just a couple of moments. RJ, did you say you're efforting getting Carlin on the show?
No, Carlin's going to check in from City Hall.
From City Hall?
Yeah.
I got to tell you, though, there are certain people that we know and we're close friends with that if you gave them those glasses, I'm not sure how much of the parade you'd actually get a chance to see.
Who would scare you the most?
I think you know who I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's probably very accurate.
Right. Oh, look, more buzzums. And there's more buzzums.
Yes. Oh, look, a buzzum.
This is a 3-hour video of just buzzums.
Yes. Is there even a parade? It feels more like a cleavage festival.
That's all it is.
Yeah. So Bart and Carlin are doing their show from down there today.
Yeah, Bart's going to try to get there. He's going to leave at 10 and try to get there by 10:15.
I don't think Bart's there. Carlin's been there since 6. I don't think Bart is yet there.
Bart also thought he could get from our studio to City Hall in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That seems doable.
Yeah, that does seem crazy. So, I mean, can you imagine what it must be like right now to be Jalen Brunson?
No.
He's literally he's the king of New York.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean he's getting to do. I mean, I got to imagine that he wants to win, right? Let's start with that. He won in high school. He won twice at Villanova. I mean, the goal is for him always to win. I think I read something this morning. Luka just talking about what makes him so special is just that winning mentality that he has, that you can tell is contagious, right? He is the quintessential. If you're a coach, I hope my best player is this, right? He's the hardest worker. He's the leader. He's humble. Like all these different things that he does, and I got to imagine that at some point, as he became Jalen Brunson, right? This is. Again, I mean, I'm sure he had all the confidence in the world, but you only saw glimpses of it in Dallas. No one could ever in their wildest dreams imagine you're talking, he's a second-team All-NBA, NBA Finals MVP, Eastern Conference Finals MVP, dropping 45 in the closeout game, like all these different things. When he left $113 million on the table,
yep,
I'm sure he hoped that this would be the result, and he would reap all these kind of benefits and rewards. But until you actually do it and get a chance to live it and understand what it means. I think today will be one of those days, like I mentioned, where you get, you sit on that float and you look around and you're like, there's how many people here?
Yeah.
There's 5 million. What?
Yeah, you take it all in and it kind of hits you. Yeah, I'm sure.
Because it's got to be better than you've ever imagined.
I'm sure it's more than you could ever imagine. Leaderboard update presented by Michelob Ultra. Rory gets going in just a couple of moments. Scotty Scheffler, 8:14. Xander Schauffele, 1:47. John Rahm, 2:09 today.
Can I give you a quick golf update?
Yeah, go ahead. We're waiting on Carlin, but go ahead.
Okay, so here's what's going on now at Shinnecock in the Hamptons. Real concerned about the wind over the next couple days. Usually when you're playing an Open, like U.S. Open is the ultimate challenge of golf, right? Like, I mean, especially Shinnecock. I think there's been 2 people that have actually won the tournament under par. So this course beats the hell out of you. It's supposed to be so windy over the next couple of days, like up to 40-mile-an-hour gusts, that they had to take the greens, which they would normally have at like 12 and a half, which are fast, to like somewhere in the 10s because they're afraid the ball is going to blow off the green and they can't play. They won't be able to play.
Wow.
So that's an idea of what you're. And I guess the wind this afternoon is supposed to be worse. So if you
bad
get
in the city
today,
too, they say. They said during the parade it's going to be some whipping
it's to your benefit.
As well.
And this is Scotty. If Scotty wins this, he wins the career Grand Slam.
So there you have it. There's a little golf update from Rick and also the leaderboard update brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Doesn't matter if you're a pro or just playing for fun. The moment you play for a Michelob Ultra, every move suddenly means something more because Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, Superior Light Beer. Enjoy responsibly. Do we have Carlin ready to go or not yet? Oh, he's there? He's ready? Let's bring it. The big fella, Chris Carlin, live from City Hall in New York City. Look at you with that beautiful hat. Good morning, Chris. How you doing?
I'm actually live from my cousin Al's place in Syosset. I mean, wait, seriously, what are we doing, Asman? We're doing it from our buddy's apartment? What the hell's going on?
That was ridiculous.
He had to get his diapers, Chris.
Here's the other thing. Dave,
yeah.
I need you to stop saying diaper.
Why?
It's something about you saying diaper that's problematic over and over and over again. I'm just uncomfortable with it because then I got an image of you in a diaper.
No, I'm not
I
wearing
can't
a
shake
diaper.
that. I know you're not, but when you say diaper, that's all I can think of, and your
stink,
baby New Year.
You diaper.
Yeah, exactly. I need you to stop.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
I don't think you are.
I truly am. Looks like you're a little schwitzy out there. Is it a warm day in Lower
It's
Manhattan?
not warm yet. No, listen, Dave, you know that I sweat when it's 30 anyway. It could be 28 degrees right now. You wouldn't know. But right now it's fine. It's actually relatively comfortable as I'm sitting right across from the City Hall stage. And if you're watching on YouTube, I'll try to give you a little view of what's going on over there as they're setting up the Alicia Keys situation. And, we'll try to make it happen. How we doing?
We're doing great. Now, let me ask you a question. Any concern, because I know that Bart had floated around, hey, I'm going to do TV and then leave at 10, and I'll be there by 10:15-ish. Any concern that he doesn't show up on time this morning or what?
Why don't you ask him? He's right here.
Is he?
He's right there.
Wow.
Bart's here.
Look at this
so
guy.
Maybe y'all better step off.
Wow, this might be the earliest Bart has ever shown up for a show ever.
Guys, I just figured out I cannot wear a flat-brimmed hat.
Yeah, it looks great.
This is not good. Like my head, first of all, it's an adjustable hat. One size fits all, which, let's be honest, that's a joke. And then, it's snug on my head, and it's just making my head redder right now.
Thank God they weren't passing out championship necklaces. There's no way that would have
Exactly. That's more like championship bracelet.
You have been in New York sports radio for quite some time.
I have.
You're a parade veteran. This is not one of the first parades you've ever been to, right?
No, I did Giants pre- and post-game for the 07 parade, and I was on the float with the linebackers for that parade. And that was a scene, man. That was Antonio Pierce and flasks being passed around on that on that float. But that was I think this is going to blow that away. Just based on trying to get here today, this is going to blow away any parade that we've ever seen.
Carlin, I know I asked you yesterday because we documented you're a Texas Rangers fan. You didn't like how the Mets treated Mookie, Pittsburgh Steelers, but you didn't really necessarily have a basketball team. You said maybe Dallas a little bit, but I'm interested because it feels like you really got wrapped up in this. You got caught up in this.
I did.
Like, what about it? What about this team really kind of made you jump on this ride with them?
Because they're likable. Honestly, they're likable. Knicks have not always been a likable group. In the 90s, all my friends were big Knick fans. Listen, I kind of paid attention to it but I kind of rooted for it, but I didn't really have any interest in it. For whatever reason, this has been such a likable group. I'm into the Brunson story. I'm into the Mike Brown story. I'm into the OG story. I mean, his story is unbelievable when you look at what it's been with his life and what he's gone through to get here. I really think that – and the other thing is I never thought, even though that they were favorites all the way through the conference finals, I never thought they were going to win a championship this year. I never thought that. And just the way the run unfolded, I don't know how you can't get caught up in such an amazing story.
This is one – I mean, Chris – you've been around for a long time with this stuff.
Okay, let's not get nuts here, okay?
I mean, a long time. You're an older man, and you've seen a lot. But is this?
I'm 6 months younger than you. Settle down.
And I'm an older man. Okay. Where does this compare for you?
But in heavy man years, it's different, Chris.
You're gonna say I'm dying next year?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No, that's
like I'm lucky to make it out of here today without a coronary.
I do think that the life expectancy of someone your size does. I mean, it does change things.
Listen. If you think I'm not paying attention to family history, you're not out of your mind. I know how much time's left on the clock. All right.
I didn't want to go down this death's door. Can we get into where this ranks as far as the New York championships you've seen, please?
I mean, it's the best one. And listen, I covered that Giants team, the 07 team, all year, and that was an amazing run. And that's why I don't love using the word "run" in this, because it kind of intimates to me that they weren't a great team. They were just a hot team that got on a really good run. I think they were a really, really good team that figured themselves out in the middle of it and just started demolishing people. And I think from that standpoint, watching it unfold the way it did, and the other thing is, you guys know this. I mean, this has been said over and over again. Nobody bonds this city like this team because nobody cares about the Nets. Jet fans were not happy for Giant fans. Met fans were not happy for Yankee fans. Here, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy except Evan Roberts, who's 10 feet away from me right now. And
well,
we
have a Nets fan that was actually thrilled at the Knicks one. Joe Leo was pumped at the Knicks one.
Well, Joe Leo's a fraud. Let's call it what it is. Okay. I love him to death, but you can't be that guy. That's like Dave rooting for the Jets to win a championship. Can't do it.
No,
can't do it.
And don't worry, you don't have to worry about that. I don't see that happening in my.
I don't think you have to worry about us winning a championship either. So don't.
I think they're this close. They're this close.
But you're an idiot. Yeah, idiot.
No, really, right on the cusp. They get Brendan Sorsby, and all of a sudden their fortunes change. I don't know what I had a question now. I forget what it was.
Where the dignitaries are all out today, man. I mean, every anchor from New York One is here and ready to go.
Really?
Yes, they are. They are all ready to go. They are all ready to go. I've seen a lot of Channel 11 folks floating about.
How about Ben Stiller, Spike Lee? Are you seeing those kind of folks yet?
Those are the A-listers. They're not here quite yet. But I'll tell you what I am jealous of is their access to getting here today and what kind of security they're going to need to get in and out. And they will easily enough. Like the team, this is the day to be around and working for that team. Just if you wanted to be part of this is going to be a complete and utter mess from front to back. If I did not have my press pass on, which is very simple as you can see, I would have still been stuck about 3 blocks away. Otherwise, I was getting nowhere close here. This is going to be something to behold. So we'll see you guys down here at 10, I'm assuming.
Yeah, obviously.
We'll be there.
That goes without saying.
Okay.
Good spirit.
Yep.
Christopher, does this put any more pressure on the Yankees, or does this motivate them?
Yes. This is. I was asking this question yesterday. Is there more pressure on the Yankees, or more pressure on Judge? Like Brian Cashman doesn't have pressure. If he had pressure, he would have been fired years ago. There's no pressure. He's the 5th Steinbrenner. To me, the pressure is on Aaron Judge. This is now. We had this star player come from, I don't want to say nowhere, but certainly came from a place where he was being criticized as being the centerpiece of the Knicks' plan for the future. And now you've got Judge, who is everybody's darling, but you haven't gotten it done in the playoffs yet. You just started hitting in it last year. Yeah, no, like there's no excuse for the Yankees in this town to not have won another one by now. I think more of the pressure is really on Judge at this point.
Yeah, I think that's fair because as important and as much money as like Garrett Cole makes, if he doesn't win, nobody cares.
Yeah, everybody forgets about him holding up
Fried.
his little sign in 2004 or whatever it was.
Right, nobody cares about Fried
that.
or Bellinger or Grisham. Right, this is Aaron Judge's team. Judge needs to win.
That's it. Period. You know, Carlos Rodon's not going to lose any sleep. Aaron Judge might, and he should. Like this is on him at some point. And right now, we can honestly say they're not taking advantage of his prime, and that's going to be fading soon. Like, very lucky to get through the last 3 years without injury, and now here we are.
Are you going to check in later with us?
I will do whatever you want.
Oh, that would be great. It would be a real treat if you could check in later and let us know how things are going down there.
If you could have them airdrop in about a gallon of sunscreen, that'd be great.
Did you not bring any sunblock today?
I did not.
Oh.
I've got this hat, but as we've already seen, like that's not a good scene.
But I think you have to wear it.
Oh, God.
You don't want to burn the top of your head, Chris.
I don't want to burn the top of my head, Dave.
I would hate to be your underpants today.
I don't know.
It's funny. My wife and I would joke around the phrase "swamp." You know what?
Yeah.
And we could never say it publicly, so we use the initials SA. We'd say it'd be like taking a trip to San Antonio. Oh, honey, I'm taking a trip to San Antonio right now. Yeah. I got the swamp. You know.
Yeah, you're gonna be living there for the next little bit.
Pretty much.
Right.
But you know,
you just sit there and bake for the next 5 hours.
Well, have a great time. Sounds fun. Chris, we'll talk to you later on in the show.
Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah. That, of course, is the great Chris Carlin, and you're listening to DiPietro and Rothenberg on WHSQ, WCBS FM HD2 in New York. Soccer fans join, two of our favorites, RJ and Ray, this Saturday for a watch party presented by Radeberger Pilsner. Watch the match between Germany and Ivory Coast at Radagast Hall and Beer Garden in Brooklyn. Starting at 4 o'clock, enjoy Pilsner perfection since 1872 from the first German Pilsner. Come out, grab a cold Radaburger, and join the energy with ESPN New York. That's Ray and RJ live at Radagast Hall and Beer Garden this Saturday, brought to you by Radaburger Pilsner. See, that is what we're looking for. That's like a live look-in. That's a good spot from Carlin.
That's a great spot from Carlin. I would be interested to get another one at some point just to see what the
the
difference
9 o'clock hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to see the mass of humanity that's down there at City Hall.
Well, what I like is we're getting the live look-ins now. Like, so Get Up, they're showing you live look-ins, and it's just, you can just, it's almost unbelievable that we're talking like this. We're still just under 2 hours away from the parade starting, and you got, we had the one guy say that he got there at 6 a.m. What time did he leave his house if he's there at 6 a.m.?
I don't know. 4?
He's smart, though. That's the way I would. You got to be fully committed. That's the way I would do it, too.
Well, if you're going to go. You're not going to half-ass it. You got to go. You got to go.
No, I'm not counting on my buddy to get me my diapers. I'm not stopping at his. I'm there.
I'm going to go, and I'm going to make sure I'm there in plenty of time. Is the only thing. Look, you've waited 53 years for this.
Yep.
If you're going to commit and you're going to go, and now remember, you're off tomorrow, you're off Saturday, you're off Sunday. You got to go all the way with this thing.
You have to. Because again, you don't. It was 53 years. Now we hope that it's different now because Leon Rose is doing a great job, and you got Jalen, and you got. Now I don't think we needed the second apron talk yesterday before we even get to a parade yet, because I think everyone wants to believe, Mitch will be back. Landry's going to be back.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
What is the upside to upset Knicks fans going into the parade today?
Well, it's the truth. I guess because it's the truth.
Well, but not yesterday.
No, and because no one wants to hear about all the different things that happen once you get into the second apron.
Literally, don't rain on our parade.
Right.
Let us enjoy this, and then we'll look at next year after this is done.
Right. I don't need to know how debilitating the second apron is. I don't even like talking about the second apron and all the different, all the fun they've taken out of trying to make trades and everything else because of the second apron. Like, let's just we haven't got to the parade yet. Let's just enjoy this.
Totally agree.
Because the other day it was like, okay, where are the Knicks? John, what do you think the Knicks odds to win? Who cares? I don't even know what the teams are going to look like.
No, you have no idea.
Giannis could be in Boston. No, I don't even know where these guys are all ending up. Let's just this has been 53 years, man.
Just enjoy this.
We're champions. Just
I
enjoy
can't
it now.
tell you how many people I've had. Like, do you think they'll re-sign Mitch? What do you think? I'm not having that discussion. I'm soaking all of this in. There's going to be plenty of time for that discussion in the offseason.
Right. By the way, we can talk about that next week if you want to talk about that next week.
Right. But this is not even the offseason. This is an extension of the championship run.
That's it. That's it. We should be talking about how happy you were, where you were, who you celebrated with.
Right. What was your reaction? What's it like? What's the parade like? Who wasn't able to enjoy this because they've passed away and you're kind of living it vicariously for them. All that stuff. That's the conversation now. Not is Landry Shamet going to be back?
Yeah, I don't.
Not today.
Not today. Not tomorrow.
No. We're going to start that next week. We can start that next week. Did you see the photo that John just sent from Gina, who's another social media extraordinaire at the station?
I'm looking at it.
She's trying to make it down Broadway.
Wow.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is just. I don't know what you expected. Like this is this. Right.
This
so I don't
is
know
what
why
you should have expected.
You're not. I'm not shocked at all that you can't move.
No. This is because I've also been to one of these, so I know it's going to be a massive humanity. I am impressed that Bart's there so early.
I think that he's smart though. I think once the whole I'm not going on TV thing, it's why mess around? And by the way, as painful as it might be to be there that early and get that, got a great seat for Alicia Keys and the whole deal. That's a great setup.
And she's going to perform, and the whole thing is going to be awesome. Now, I will enjoy watching it on TV, but 5 million of the nearest and dearest Knick fans will be right up in person watching this thing.
Right. How you choose to consume it is your own business.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Like I like to watch games at my house with the sound up, listen to the analysis and everything else. And some people like to be, at the building to be a part of the atmosphere, or go to a watch party.
And there's no wrong answer.
No, I just find it easy. I find it easier to do those things when it's not a team that I'm rooting for.
Oh,
where you're kind of just
agree.
You're there for the experience, the party, and you don't need to pay super close attention to what's going on. But when it's my team, especially in the NBA Finals, I need to be I need to.
Yeah,
be dialed.
I was home every game of the NBA Finals. I wouldn't go anywhere. I would watch parties, go to a bar.
I was actually treating. I got to tell you, I mean, this is like I think a testament to what this team is and what it meant to everybody. Like I was treating these playoff games like they were like NFL Sundays, like really like getting my day planned around the game.
Oh yeah.
Like I was like, no,
absolutely.
We can't do this, we can't do that. Like I need to be, like I need a good half hour to be situated and ready for this thing.
Oh, you got to be ready. You got to get involved with pregame show. You got to make sure that the game is set and ready. And I mean, these were like mini Super Bowls, is what they were like.
It's just that's the thing I think that frustrates me the most, though, about the conversations about second aprons and what do the Knicks need to do this offseason to repeat as champions. Like this doesn't happen a lot. As much as we want to believe, like that New York is this great sports city, it is because we have two of everything, and because we're so uber focused and we have great fans that are intelligent and can call into sports talk radio and have great opinions and we can go back and forth. All that stuff is, in my opinion, better than anywhere else. The reality is we don't win a lot, though, or we haven't won a lot.
No. I mean, for the amount of teams we have and the amount of winning we've done, it doesn't really equate.
Right. So, I mean, more reason. I think there were plenty of people that thought to themselves, like we as Jets fans think right now, I'm never going to see, like it's not meant to be. We're not going to see another championship as the Knicks are not going to see another championship. It's been too long.
I thought that. I thought in my life, and I'm only 53, like I still have hopefully another 40 years, but I never thought the Knicks were going to win. I never
even in
thought
the
I
midst
would
of
see
it,
this.
even going up 2-0 in San Antonio, it was like, no way, really, this is going to happen.
Well, not only did you go up 2-0, but then you came home, you lost Game 3, and you should have lost Game 4, and you started to have the thought of like, oh my God, they're gonna still lose this series.
Right. I mean, it's just so to finally have it here, and you're a champion. That's what you should be focused on.
Yeah, I completely agree. RJ?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
I felt good about that Carlin hit. He was good.
Carlin was great. He rose to the occasion.
We're going to get Ass Man back from his buddy's apartment later?
I don't think so.
No?
I think that was kind of
Imagine this is all part of the scam, too. It's like he's not even going to the parade. He's just staying at the apartment.
And he'll watch it from the window?
These guys think I'm going to be down there in a diaper just fighting through the crowds.
I would respect that if he was putting on a show.
If he could see everything from the apartment, he's way better off.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
Can you imagine how fortunate you would be if you're one of these people who works in one of the buildings where you just can open a window and just kind of consume it all?
I've seen videos and photos of these people. They're just looking down at the peasants. That's what it must be like. You're looking down at the peasants
as they eat their rolls down on the street.
Exactly.
Right. So RJ,
yeah,
how you doing?
Good.
Right. So your plan: 10 o'clock hits, you run down to City Hall.
Well, I mean, there's not going to be. I've had measured expectations going in. I just want to, since we're not too far away. I just want to check out whatever I'm able to check out. I want to see some of it. That's all. But yes,
that's the goal after the show.
Yeah, I think.
What time did you tell Andrew you were getting home? Does Andrew know you could get swallowed up by
today? Does Antonio need you to pick him up today?
No, but I still will be home at like 2-3 o'clock. It's not going to be an all-day thing.
Okay.
We still got a show tomorrow.
So you just want to try to consume
as
much
but it'd be a
as
better
you can.
show if you showed up like your clothes ripped off and drunk still.
Yeah, for you it would be.
Jake Asman was a living testament to that. I don't know if that's the way to go about things.
Jake Asman is losing already.
He doesn't know where he is.
Do you hear his voice?
Voice is gone. He's just woken up.
Are we the only
He's
ones,
in an apartment.
Are we the only ones working tomorrow?
No, Kay's working tomorrow too.
Okay.
By the way, that apartment, are we sure the story goes with that? I think he was taken by the evening last night.
It sounded like he was still drunk.
I'm not sure there's much thinking to go on here.
He sounded still drunk to me. I don't know. That was just me.
I don't know if he was drunk, but he certainly is weathered at this point.
I think
he's had an enjoyable past 12 hours.
I don't know if it's nice to say someone's weathered.
Well, I mean, that's the truth. Did you hear what his voice sounds like?
Boy, I thought he was. And
I
still
said
drunk.
to John, I said, you better have a backup plan for tomorrow because he's hosting DHR. Yeah, he'll be fine.
And John had none of your concerns.
What if he was at the apartment of a nice lady friend he met last night?
You know what? That would be great.
I don't think if you're at the apartment of a nice lady friend that you just met, you're flaunting that you're going to wear a diaper today, though.
Right. Unless she's also going to wear a diaper.
Unless she's also into that sort of thing.
Yeah, listen, maybe it didn't go well yesterday.
I'm not willing to dismiss anything at this point.
I don't know what he's into.
I still
maybe she had him dressed up as a baby last night, a little kink thing.
Hey,
Jake Montgomery, like, there's a lunatic with a diaper down here, and it's like, yeah, we Jake Assman is also doing that.
Right. Yeah.
I thought he was making a joke about Jake, but
oh no, he didn't know.
No, he had no clue.
No idea.
He had no clue.
He's like, I don't know if I love anything enough to wear a diaper. Well, as a matter of fact, we have a guy that's wearing diapers.
Yeah, who's making it down to the parade. Good for him. That'll be a good story. All right, RJ, are you going to do a little observations in DHIF?
Yeah, we'll go on a little journey.
Okay.
Whoa.
These extra tape on their knob make their knob bigger.
are knobs.
What was your best sport in school?
By far, tennis.
Oh my God!
Shake
All right.
And this
Can you just put on that Rothenberg guy?
is Knobservations.
That has a nice ring to it. DiPietro and Rothenberg.
Brought to you by D'Agostino Law.
I don't think you're Rothenberg. I just want you to know. So
You don't think what?
I don't think
He
you're
doesn't think you're
Rothenberg.
Rothenberg.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? And
you are aware of the Open, yes?
And in a couple of months, that will change. There might be.
Says
Yeah,
you.
September's right around the corner.
There
So
might.
we're going to get a whole new batch of Opens?
Yeah,
That's how it goes.
I mean, there might be some new insulting things in there.
Right. Yeah.
RJ does.
It'll change to something else that
RJ
horrifies
does
me.
incredible work year round, but I maintain that some of his best work is right before the NFL season kicks off when he refreshes all those wonderful
I love
Opens.
that as well, but you know it's going to go from, hey, Dave embarrasses himself this way to Dave embarrasses himself in a new
Well,
way.
that goes without saying.
Yes.
Well, there's a whole process. So I
Do you
start.
have finalists for what's going to potentially make
No,
it?
not yet. It starts in August. So I break down our entire catalog of audio, and this year there's more than ever. And I set stuff aside for bins. Like I go through, one day I'll do, September of last year, October, November, and then I'll get all the way through the year, and I'll take the drops and I'll throw them into categories of which I think they could apply. And then I'll get to the end of the calendar year, or our calendar year, and I'll take what I put for each Open, like Knobservations or DHIF or whatever, and then I'll actually take the 30 that ended up there and get it down to like 3 or 4.
Do you have anything right now that you know is going to make the cut?
No, that's the beauty of it.
Okay.
Because
So
there's
no work to be done here.
He has his own mini March
Yeah, but
Madness,
it's fun.
but in
Like,
August.
It's exciting for RJ. He doesn't need to dive into it right now. There could be some new great audio that hits the.
Actually, that's actually what it is, RJ. You're not involved in Drop Madness anymore, but you have your own little Drop Madness in August.
I sit out
probably
there.
makes him laugh every time he listens to it.
I'm sure it does.
I sit out there because
people probably think you're crazy.
I'll do it after the show, and so I can't get to it from my computer, so I have to go sit like right outside the studio where like Tom Bauer sits, and I sit out there and giggle by myself, and the people around me just stare at me. Oh, good times. You know who else is having a good time? That would be the fans of Scotland. So you've probably seen the videos, World Cup, and fans of all these different teams from all these different countries are all over North America, specifically the U.S., and I've enjoyed all the videos going around of people finding out like simple things in America that they really enjoy. So one of those things is the Sam Adams Brewery in the Boston area, which I've been to. It's a lovely place. And there's a gentleman named Billy DeCane. He's the GM of the Boston Sam Adams Tap Room. And he said that the Scotland fans, for all of you out there that think, I wonder which fans here are drinking the most. He said that would be the Scottish fans.
We were planning for this. We upped our pause, but oh man, we were running low on Friday night, and we got a big shipment in Saturday morning, and then at the end of Sunday night, we were out of our flagship Sam Adams Boston Lager, and we just upped the ante on Monday, and we're really prepared this weekend, and particularly with another Scotland game down in Foxborough this Friday. So it's been pretty nuts.
So that was on ESPN Radio. He went on to say that throughout like a really busy weekend at the tap room, they might go through like 40 kegs, like of that their traditional lager. He said they went through, in the course of like 36 hours, they went through 90.
Oh my God,
that's unbelievable.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow.
They're having a time.
I'm impressed.
Well, they took over Fenway too.
Oh yeah.
They took over like the entire section.
Did you see the Norway fans rowing up the escalator?
I did see that. Yeah, so good for them. Have fun. Carolina Hurricanes. We're talking about champions. They're also champions. We don't care as much about them. But they are Stanley Cup champions. So at the time, I was reading about this, and I saw some video about how Hurricanes players... Rick, I feel like you
Are you telling the Cinderblock story?
Yeah, I feel like you would appreciate this. This is right up your alley. They did not understand why their off-ice workouts at the end of the workout, there was just a cinder block sitting there. And it was called the blue collar press. At the end of the workout, they'd have to pick up the cinder block and just kind of push it above. You can do whatever you want, but you just have to lift it above your head.
This is like the last 5 years they've been doing this.
Oh, is it that long?
Yeah.
So
I don't know this at all, so I'm interested. Go ahead.
So nobody really knew. I mean, maybe some guys figured it out, but nobody really knew why. You have to get done with your workout. You have to go lift a cinder block. What is lifting a cinder block one time really going to do? Well, cinder block weighs approximately 35 pounds.
Oh.
Do you know what else weighs approximately 35 pounds?
Oh, dear.
Lord Stanley's Cup.
Lord Stanley's Cup. And somebody put 2 and 2 together during the Cup celebration. This feels a lot like that cinder block. Rod the Bod was behind it the whole time. So, I want to not like Rod Brindamore, but I find myself intrigued by him. So, he's a champion.
He's a character. I like
two times over now as coach and player for the Hurricanes. Have you come across at all the This Was SportsCenter digital and pod that Eisen's doing?
Mm-hmm.
So, Greeny was a guest on that vehicle. And he was talking about when he got hired by ESPN and his first ever SportsCenter. And, well, I'll let him tell it.
Can I tell you the story of the first SportsCenter I ever did? I would love to hear that. So when I get hired in August of 96. So the first time they put me on there was October. So I've been there 6-8 weeks, and I'm going to do a 30-minute SportsCenter at 6 in the evening on a Saturday with Larry Beal. Do the show. My then girlfriend, Stacy, flies in. You know, she's there.
It's a big
And we
day.
go out for dinner to celebrate afterwards.
Yeah.
So we go to this restaurant in Farmington, Connecticut.
Yes.
And we're having dinner, and we sit down.
Yeah.
And the waiter says, "Oh, I'm a big fan of ESPN. I'm thrilled to have you here." And I was like, "Oh, my God. I've done one show for 30 minutes. I can't imagine how famous I'm going to be being on ESPN." And they're bringing food out, and they treat me like I'm the VIP to end all VIPs. Yes. And at the end of the night, the guy brings the check, and he says, "I just want to say, Mr. Levy, it's been an honor having you here."
Oh, my God.
He 100% thought I was Steve Levy.
Well, it's a good try. It's a good try. Not quite who you thought he was. And
Steve Levy, by the way, is hilarious.
So I've heard.
Like,
And
he might be
famous.
he might be one of the funner guys I've ever worked with.
Steve Levy also went to SUNY school guy.
I remember we were doing one of the post games, and it was like in between periods. And he like before we go on the air, he's like, "Hey, what do you guys want to talk about in the period?" And I think it was me, Hillary Knight, and Steve. And Hillary was like, "Well, I want to talk about this player." And Steve was like, "This player." And he yells to the back, "Hey, could you get me something on this player?" And the guy says it, like so everyone can hear it. And Hillary picks up her pen and like is starting to write it down. And he goes, "No. Don't put that pen down. That's mine. I'm using."
Oh, that was going to be his?
I'm using that.
No one can steal his? What, he's an Oswego guy, RJ?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He and Linda Cohn.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
And you are also a product of SUNY.
I think I'm right there with Steve, yeah.
Yeah, I think
often consider myself right there with them. And finally, just going back a little while, but we haven't done this. Joel Bitonio. So he retired, Browns offensive lineman, and typically when you go about these retirements and they get up to the podium, a lot of these, it's very emotional, right? And he, made a bunch of Pro Bowls, accomplished a lot, played a lot of years with the Cleveland Browns, so it's, not ideal.
Which is like dog years.
Probably felt like it at the time. But he used his time to talk about a former teammate, and not in a great way, Johnny Manziel.
I was drafted the same year as Johnny Manziel, and we actually roomed together. I learned some things not to do from him. I got the opportunity to play with and learn from so many guys. I learned how to be egoless from Nick Chubb. I learned to always smile like Christian Kirksey. I learned to chief slam from David Njoku. I learned how to be fiery and competitive from Baker.
Wow.
Yeah, listen.
Take shots.
It didn't
though,
seem like that was necessary.
Yeah.
At your retirement press conference. Last time you'll hear from me, by the way.
Manziel.
I learned not what not to do from. That's great.
Well, listen, he made an impression, clearly.
Yeah.
Can I give you a parade update real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
This is from the NYPD.
Okay.
All viewing pens are completely full.
I just read this. Yeah.
No one else will be allowed in the viewing areas. As a reminder, if you leave the viewing pen, you will not be allowed to re-enter. There are no trains stopping south of Canal Street in New York City right now.
Okay, so So are we now at the point, like, if you're not there already, just, like, find another place?
You're coming for the party.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep, that's right. And that's an Observations brought to you by D'Agostino Law. 35 years of getting accident victims and Social Security disability clients every dollar they deserve. Offices in New York, offices in New Jersey. They're on the phone, 1-800-BITE-BACK. That's 1-800-248-3222. D'Agostino Law, Bite Back. Oh, they changed it. They changed the outro.
They probably wanted you to sing it. They
No,
probably
I
changed
think
it so you could sing it.
No, I think they changed it probably because
again, I could barely even hear that.
I think they heard the singing and they were like, oh, we can't have this.
No, they love the singing.
So we got to kill the singing?
No.
No.
D'Agostino Law, Bite Back.
Now it's D'Agostino Law, period. Bite Back. Wow. Yeah. All right, Raymond.
Investigation found he was viewing pornographic material on his personal phone just before the vehicle crash.
Did it happen
What in your mind makes you think that you should get into the back of a cop car? Because we wanted to ride to the next bar.
in Florida?
Do I look like a taxi? No.
It's the no always gets me.
I love the no. RJ, is this sponsored?
No.
Could I let you know that this portion of the show is brought to you by the Parisman firm?
Smart man.
You could.
If you've been injured in an accident that wasn't your fault, call the Parisman firm now at 718-WORKERS and get the justice that you deserve. The Parisman firm, where your case is their cause.
You know, it is wild that Rick talked about the U.S. Open, the wind. And, like, the U.S. Open is going on right now, and it is like just an afterthought almost.
But isn't that with everything, though?
It's crazy.
The World Cup is going on right now, and in New York, it's like, oh, yeah, right, Messi scores lots of goals.
Yeah, I saw someone, and I'm not going to mention their name, I'm sure you know, but like say, oh, Knicks fans trying to make Knicks a thing. Like, yeah, it is a thing. It's bigger than the World Cup right now. Sorry.
I saw that.
You know who didn't score a goal? Ronaldo.
But every other, like, big star scored goals.
Well, Ronaldo's
41.
Yeah, They needed to. I mean, that's a bigger story, but they needed to. He's a super sub now.
Where do we rank of all-time bad statues? Ronaldo's statue has to be top.
It's the worst.
This might be the worst I've ever seen.
It's the worst ever.
By the way, known as one of the most handsome athletes of all time.
He had to be horrified upon seeing that.
Did he have to like pretend like, oh yeah, no, this is?
He had that. You know, like we have the awkward smile when you're really disappointed, but you don't want to show it. Like, yeah.
Alrighty. So this is interesting. So we all handle breakups differently, right?
Yeah.
So a person in her place decided upon breakup that she was going to be the one to exact revenge. Well, her former boyfriend, she had noticed over the course of their time together, very meticulous. Wanted things in certain. Think like Monica from Friends. Wants the couch in a certain spot. Wants the
really
footrest.
type A.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, you know what? You know how I'm going to get back at him? I'm going to take the spare key he gave me, not give it back. I'm going to wait a little while after the breakup so he wouldn't suspect it's me. I'm going to break in because she knew his schedule. I'm going to let myself in, go in, and once a week, I'm going to move his...
I'm going to clean his apartment.
No. I'm going to move his couch, coffee table, and lamp, which I guess was his like home base around the TV. I'm going to move it 2 inches to the left once a week.
Interesting.
This is a psychotic.
Well, she's
This
playing.
guy should thank God he got out of this relationship.
She's playing chess because the guy, it went weeks, and he felt he would move things back, and then they'd move again, and so eventually
he went crazy. He thought his house was haunted.
Yes, so he thought
his house was haunted.
He never thought it was her, and he didn't think it was anybody.
Well, why would he? Who would think that my crazy ex-girlfriend is sneaking into my home and moving all my furniture 2 inches every week?
Well, what he did was he went to his friends and said, "Hey, have you noticed anything about me? I feel like my memory's really slipping because I'm not remembering."
This guy might have actual issues.
That I'm moving.
Like.
Because he would.
Yeah, but why would you, Ray? What do you mean he has issues? She's the one with the issues. Why would you? I mean, you don't know that she has your key.
Let me not bury the lead here. She clearly has massive issues.
Crazy.
But for him to even consider that, am I doing this stuff and not realize?
So he eventually discovered it was her because he set up a camera. But before that, he did the following. After consulting with his friends, he booked an eye exam. He consulted with a medical specialist about what could be going on with him, and he
thought he was going crazy.
He arranged a home inspection to see if his home was level and maybe things were sliding on their own.
I mean,
it's interesting that those would be after the camera gets installed.
But that's what I mean.
No,
like,
that's before.
Right, that's what I mean. It's interesting that he would first get a level check and then do the camera.
Yep. So I asked you, did this happen in Florida?
Yeah. It has to be, right?
Florida.
It has Florida written
you guys
all
are so
over
confident.
the story.
I've never been more confident.
Yeah.
And thank you, by the way, to a Twitter account, Woo-Wee Johnson.
Oh, Woo-Wee.
for the story.
That person definitely, they lead with Woo. I'll say, if you guys are that, I'll say Florida.
So everybody's on the Florida.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have to be?
It really, really does.
Yes.
Happen in Florida. Thank you, Woo-Wee Johnson.
Woo-wee.
I got to say, too, I think that actually that would probably be, I don't know which test I would get first, but I think I would go testing first and then go camera.
I think I would go camera. You could do it like kind of simultaneous. Hey, let's get the camera set up and then
Johnson.
Do all these other things as well.
I was looking for that.
Right, but if you have no pets and you don't have any idea that your ex-girlfriend has a key to your apartment, and say you don't have people over, like say it's just like you're not like, hey, I got friends over all the time, and your stuff just keeps moving.
That's a vindictive woman, huh?
That's knowing your enemy, though. Like, if you're really going to do this, like, I'm not going to trash your car. I'm not going to, show up when you're on a date and ruin that. Like, because my wife says the same about me, not to that extent, but like I'll notice, Ray, hey, did you move this over, this way? So I wonder
this would be a great prank on you. So if you and Ange, God forbid, Ray, and don't go here and say you hope that she leaves him, but if you guys, God forbid, ever
I wouldn't do
broke
that to RJ.
This would just you're a bad. You're a bad guy. This would be a good way to exact revenge on you.
Yeah, I guess so. But that is wow, City Hall looks nice. That is Knobs and DF.
Or you could do, you could make slowly make everything in the apartment smaller, so RJ felt like he was growing.
Johnson.
But that would give me false. That would give me so much
6 feet.
That would give me so much confidence. I'd be like, wow.
Yeah, that'd be the
Doc,
opposite.
measure me again. I'm telling you, I'm getting enormous.
That'd be the opposite thing. The guy was horrified. He's going to specialists looking for help with setting up cameras. You'd be giving RJ.
He's spending money on copays.
You'd be giving RJ hope that things are changing, and then you'd rip it away from him.
I'd go to the doctor. I'd be like, hey, are you familiar with anyone growing in their 30s?
Yes, I'm 35, but I'm telling you,
I think it's happening.
Enormous.
I know they mentioned that my growth plates weren't fully closed, but this is unbelievable.
I got to tell you, I've been drinking more milk lately. I think it's happening.
Antonio and I eat ice cream every night.
Doc, tell it to me straight. Am I 6'1"? ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, the Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. Let's take a break. We'll go check in again with what's happening downtown in Lower Manhattan with the pre- and post-game voice of the Knicks, Pat O'Keefe. That is next. DNR with you, ESPN New York. Oh, I want to hear the traffic update today. Here she is. It's Debbie Duhame.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Rick. No vehicular traffic south of Canal Street as we get ready for the big Knicks Championship Parade, marching up Broadway, the Canyon of Heroes, Battery Place to City Hall, beginning at 10 this morning. Watch for overcrowding on the LIRR, Metro North, New Jersey Transit, and on the subways. No subway stops right now south of Canal. Let's go to the inbound GWB, 90 minutes in, Lincoln an hour, Holland 90, the ramps at exit 3 and 4 blocked on the city side. Sponsored by the New York City Department of Transportation. The big soccer tournament is here. Extreme gridlock also here. Skip the traffic. Take public transit. Sit back, relax, and arrive on time. In a showdown of transit versus traffic, transit wins every time. I'm Debbie Duhame, 880 ESPN, New York.
I'm a dog, and my job is to make you happy. So I recommend Optimum Fiber for your home. It's famously fast. Way better than flaky 5G home internet, which can slow down the more people or dogs are online. So switch to Optimum Fiber, starting at only $25 a month with a 5-year price lock. Call 888-4-OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today. That's 888-4-OPTIMUM. Gus, fetch. I gotta take that. Terms apply. See Optimum.com for details.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Hey, it's Alan Hahn. At Rings End, they're there to help realize your modern design visions. That's why they partner with Marvin. Engineered for big ideas, Marvin modern windows and doors deliver effortless elegance, expansive views, and industry-leading innovation, all in a modular system designed to meet the exacting principles of modern architecture. Experience Marvin Modern at a Rings End showroom today and create something stunning with them. Rings End is a certified Marvin installing retailer.
Golf fans, the biggest names in golf are taking center stage at Shinnecock Hills. Join Team ESPN and Michelob Ultra today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar. Michelob Ultra will be on site with prizes, samples, and giveaways. So come out and join Team ESPN and Ultra as we kick off the third major of the year. That's today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar at 40 Bowdoin Square in Southampton, New York.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Kansas is offering 10% off qualifying Pella projects and 50% off qualifying Pella installations. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends June 30th, 2026.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, Harrisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
All right, DNR with you. It's Parade Day on ESPN New York. This portion of the show brought to you by Sloman's. The Knicks brought home the trophy. Sloman's brings home the comfort. Celebrate like a champion with 0 down and 0 stress. Let's go back down to the parade area and bring in the pre- and post-game voice for the New York Knicks, the one and only Pat O'Keefe. Pat, how you doing, man?
Boys, good morning. It's a little wild down here. I got my son James with me. He was dying to get on the show this morning, so great to talk to you, though. It's a wild scene down here, and we haven't even gotten on the floats yet.
At what point, I want to know, since you're so closely involved with the team, doing all the pre and post stuff. I know how Ray felt about it, and just how much energy and he put into it. At what point did you finally come to grips with the fact that there was a real chance the Knicks were gonna win the championship?
It was Game 3 of the second round against Philly. They won Game 1 pretty easily. I chalked that up to the Sixers were like 48 hours removed from a Game 7 win in Boston. Game 2, Philly played them well. They had a chance to win that game. Brunson and Bridges hit some big shots down the stretch. That was the game that OG hurt his hamstring at the end. And then they had that Friday night game down in Philly. And right from the beginning, they got out to a double-digit lead. They maintained it the rest of the time. And it was that night that I thought this team is different than the playoff versions of the Knicks that we've seen in years past.
This run, Pat, was absolutely unbelievable. At what point, as you're watching this thing in the finals, was it the OG tip-in that you're like, oh my God, they're going to win the championship? Like, what was that moment where it really clicked in for you? Like, this is not a pipe dream anymore. This is going to happen.
There were two moments. The first was after Game 2, right? They go down to San Antonio and they win 2 on the road, and they steal the second one. They had that 14-point lead, and then they fall behind, and Wembanyama turns the ball over and misses the shot at the end, and you're realizing they're now 2 wins away from the championship. They lose game 3, not terribly surprising. San Antonio is a very good team, and then they're down by 27 points at the half of game 4. And I remember I had Alan on the halftime show that night, and we got off the air and ended the show, and I said that was the most depressing halftime show you and I have ever done together. So at that point, I was like, wow, they might not win another game in this series. We've been through in the past couple of years where they're supposed to beat Indiana and they don't. And then they're supposed to beat Indiana again and they don't. And then, of course, then they start chipping away and coming back and have a chance to win. It got down to about 4 at 99-95. And I'm like, once it got down to 4, I had a feeling they were going to win the game. But even then, Hart misses the shot. The late game execution wasn't the cleanest. There was a shot clock violation in there. And you thought that despite this great comeback, maybe they blew this opportunity and they were going to go back to San Antonio tied at 2 games apiece. And then Brunson, we know what happened, the tip. And at that point, and I was with Ray at the end of the postgame show, and Ray and Monica and Tyler and I, we just kind of sat courtside about an hour after the game ended that night. We were all just like taking it in. We were all just like numb. We didn't want to say it, but we were like, this team is probably going to win the NBA championship at that point. And obviously they did.
All right, so we know, listen, Jalen is beloved. He's the king of New York now, but we always love Jalen. Who do you think has benefited most? Like, which Knicks player, could be Mike Brown, whoever, has benefited most from this run to the championship?
Such a long list. I'll say 2 guys. Number 1, career-wise, legacy-wise, Karl Anthony Towns. He's a surefire Hall of Famer now as a result of this. And I have some issues with the Basketball Hall of Fame selection process that this is not the forum to talk about right now. But no matter what the criteria is, he's a Hall of Famer based on this run. And as far as here in New York goes, I think it's OG Anunoby. Brunson, like you said, is the king, was the king. Hart was already beloved for all of the things that he did and that he does. Just this entire stretch, the two-way play, the offensive game, and obviously the biggest shot in Knicks history, OG Anunoby has become a cult figure forever here in New York.
So tell me about how this worked out with James, right? Was it, Dad, I'm not going to school today, or is it James, you don't have to go to school today? Who started this battle here?
He asked politely. Listen, I regret. I was a senior in high school when the Yankees won in '96 and didn't come down to the parade. I regret it. He asked before the series ended, if they win, can I go to the parade? And I said, of course you can. And please don't mention that again until it's over. Because, again, I did not want to talk about this. But he politely asked. It was a no-brainer. For me, for you, for anybody our age range who grew up here, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Pat, last one for me. We had Jake Asman on earlier in the show. Then we had Jake Montgomery on the show. And like 2 conflicting ideas of what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. Jake Montgomery was shocked that he saw people with adult diapers, and Jake Asman, turns out, is one of those people wearing an adult diaper today. Any thoughts on
that? Is this acceptable? I'm ready for the parade today.
That's more. That's more acceptable.
That's normal. Yes.
Yeah.
That's how I roll at a parade. I'm not a big adult diaper kind of guy. I like to think that I won't need them, that I can control myself. So I guess I have to fall on the opposite side of that.
Okay.
Well, what's the scene like down there? I mean, the way you're showing it, it looks like you have a little bit of room right now.
Yeah. Well, let me turn around. This is I'm kind of at this is all media behind me. The Knicks trucks with like all their party, and there were some celebrities on there. I think I saw Ben Stiller through the window. They pulled up about 20 minutes ago, so they're getting ready behind me here. And this is just kind of like a gathering of the media. These are the floats, the risers that the players and us in the media are going to be riding on up the Canyon of Heroes in a little bit. So we're a little away from, the fans. I took the train into Grand Central around 7 o'clock. Grand Central was absolutely packed, orange and blue. Never seen anything like that before. And then probably about a block or 2 over this way where the fans are trying to get their spots. It's absolute mayhem.
All right. Well, we appreciate you. It seems like your phone is kind of fading out a little bit as far as the audio and video are concerned. So we're going to let you go. But thanks for checking in. And that, of course, is Pat O'Keefe. What a wild scene that is down there. And I love the fact that he's armed with the appropriate beverage, and he let his kid not go to school today.
Well, I think that's the coolest part, right? I mean, just to have that moment with the kid, like he says it, and it's like, yeah, listen, if by chance they win a championship, of course you could go to the parade. And then it happens, and it's like, wow, right? I mean, we're going to go to a parade. I got to tell you, though, and I don't want to be a wet blanket guy or a Debbie Downer guy.
All right.
But I'm going to be. The more people that I see that are on floats going down the Canyon of Heroes, the more upset I'm getting.
Did Pat say he's on a float?
Yeah. Yeah. Jake's on the float. Pat's on the float. I don't understand what's happening.
I don't know.
It should have been priority number 1, numero uno, that our guy was on a float.
I agree.
I don't like this at all.
I don't like it either. You know
I may stage a walkout. What time is it? 8:40. I may be just walking.
In protest, you're going to leave the show now.
Yes.
In solidarity, I'm out.
I'm out.
Why don't we throw it down to Bart Carlin? Let them do an extra hour and 18 minutes.
Don't you think they should, though? I mean, it would make sense to do it like live from live from City Hall. The more time there, the better.
Listen, if they want to take it over at 9 o'clock, I call it the DNR show, but they're doing a special hour of it. It would be fine for me.
I
don't
twist
think John would sign
my
up
arm.
for that.
Oh, he's twisting it.
I don't think John would love that. Also, you have a FanDuel read, which you're
I do
right now.
Yeah, you know how I feel about FanDuel.
Oh, everyone does.
Especially with this new offer. Don't worry about substitutions, the whole deal. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this, especially during World Cup time. So here we go. You're going to love this. On the biggest stage in the world.
Did you notice how we just started that read, RJ?
I did say all right. I said, here we go.
Here we go.
I usually say all right.
It's the go-to.
No, that's
no.
the crutch.
I don't say here. I say all right.
No, you do. Here we go a lot.
Here we go.
But all right was the crutch word. I'm not using all right anymore.
You're not using. Oh, I see.
I'm not using the word all right. I would say all right. I don't use that word anymore.
You'd say all right. Here we go. Would it be a combo platter?
Yeah, all right was the real word.
I don't have a problem with it. Just being clear.
You know what?
I love it.
You do the read yourself.
I'm
not doing it. I'm not doing the read.
No, you have to.
I'm not doing it. You can call FanDuel and tell them why I'm not doing it.
Okay. Rick's not doing the read because he's a baby.
Yes.
Bye.
That's right.
Okay.
Fine.
Try again. I'll say nothing. Go ahead.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute, so you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. Must be 21 and older and physically present in New York. For help with a gambling problem, call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY at 467-369.
Well, that was well done. Really nice. ESPN New York's live coverage of the Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, The Perisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. I was just sent a video. I got to send it to you guys. Buddy of mine is down there. It's so many people. I can't even comprehend what is happening down there. It's insane.
It's 8:44. I mean, you haven't everything's closed already.
Right. They've already shut it all down. So I guess you can make your way to the area, but it doesn't sound like you're going to get into the actual pen that they have for the parade. Let's break. We'll come back. We'll get to your calls. We got Bart. We got more Carlin. And we'll send it to those guys down at City Hall at 10 o'clock. DNR with you, ESPN New York.
Join ESPN New York for live coverage of the Knicks Championship Parade near City Hall with Bart and Carlin at 10 a.m. Then keep the party going with Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg live at Stout NYC beginning at 3 p.m. Celebrate this historic title and relive the biggest moments. It's the ultimate Knicks Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, Perisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Sure, keeping things casual has its time and place. But sometimes simply playing to have fun isn't enough. So when you're looking for a way to up the ante, try these 5 simple words. Play you for an Ultra? That always seems to do the trick. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, 2.6 carbs, 95 calories. Superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the KNICKS Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, Harrisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Oh, yeah, this portion of the show brought to you by ThriveWell Infusion, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip. Tom Bauer, producer of Bart Carlin, he's somehow been down there since like well before 6 o'clock in the morning. We tried to get him in the 6 o'clock hour, and he's just now available to join us.
Are you ready? Indeed. This isn't the Power Hour. This is the Bauer Hour.
That's right.
Savage.
You think he's going to scream like that down there at the parade?
Are you ready again, Knicks fans?
Imagine, like, people are all around him. Like, really, he's been living his whole life, the mosh life, for moments like this.
Right. I mean, this would be the perfect time with all those people. I mean, 5 million people ready to mosh.
Right. He's going to break out all his mosh moves and everything.
Chance he steals the microphone right from Mike Breen and gets the crowd all ramped up.
He might run up and be like, I'm handing out the keys to the city.
That's it. Well, who would say no? You see what he looks like.
I think he's terrifying.
I know you do.
I do. I love that guy, but I think he's one of the most interesting people I've ever met.
I love him. I mean, and I'm happy. I'm more than happy to get him a delicious Starbucks every opportunity I get.
Parade gets rolling in about an hour and 12 minutes. I just sent you guys the video. I get another photo. I mean, it's crazy down there. All right, let's bring him in. We have the producer of Bart Carlin, the great Tom Bauer. What a shot. You look glorious, Tom. Good morning.
Good morning, Rick. Good morning, Dave. It is this is a scene here in City Hall pretty much right now. There's a lot going on right now. It's a wild morning indeed.
What time did you leave your house this morning?
What time did I leave? Like 4:15, I think, this morning was the getaway time.
Mom pack you a lunch or anything? Did it send you on your way or no?
No. Nice that you think it works like that. No, I'm all good. I can took care of myself. Got on the bus, got to City Hall around 6 a.m. and just getting everything ready and trying to make things happen here.
So you've never been to a parade before, right?
No, this is my first parade. The last time anybody would have had a parade was like 2011, and I was like 11 or 12 at that time,
God.
so
Don't
there was
do that
no chance I was
you're
going
like 12 years old. So what is this? Everything you hoped it would be and more? Like, describe the scene and your emotions at this parade right now.
Well, right now, it's just a madhouse, like in the press area. You've got a bunch of people still coming in, going through security, kind of mingling and whatnot. They got a bunch of people on stage right now rehearsing and doing a lot of sound tests in the background. Earlier when I was out in the street, it was like crowded and there's already huge crowds all around the area. I got off the subway station at Fulton Street earlier. They were chanting, "Let's go Knicks" in the subway. Like it's a madhouse. There's a lot of happiness surrounding City Hall right now.
I'm glad to hear you took care of yourself before the parade. That's good. You get the poison out.
Great.
Bauer, you know how much we love you, and we just played the Bauer Hour and everything else. I'm interested to know in front of all these people, if you want to give them a little taste, like what it would sound like if you were the one that was introducing the Knicks.
No.
So what do you mean?
No, because it's happening on our show. You just calm down over there, right?
What do you mean?
You're
not on until 10 o'clock, Carlin.
We
are
are
on right now.
Well, from what I heard, we could take over whenever we want.
You want it
two
at
are looking
9?
to
We'll
bail
send it to
out
you
of
at
there.
9.
Yeah,
take it at 8:52.
I'll tell you, your commitment to the grind is remarkable. It really is. Bauer Hour will exclusively be doing the Bauer Hour on our show today. Thank you.
This is garbage.
Wow. You're so territorial. Now, Bauer, we know this.
No, please, Tom, jump on their show. Make with the yuck and the dance, you little monkey clown, so that you can make those guys happy while we're trying to get things set up here.
Why didn't you just kibosh this hit with Tom Bauer on our show?
What do you think I'm doing right now?
I thought we were all in this together, guys.
No. Carlin is out for himself.
He's not a team guy.
I'm not a team guy. You're the ones who want to bail out of 10 of 10 or 10 of 9. But make sure you
called your producer a monkey clown.
No, I'm saying that's what you're asking him to be. That's what you're asking him to be. And not only that, but make sure you call it a special hour of DNR, as in we're quitting on DNR. What else is new? We're sitting on our asses.
Where were you Sunday morning there, Gibbs?
Right. Huh? Where were you?
What were you doing?
I was not sitting in my office for a grinding 3 hours talking about the next championship.
Yeah, right.
Boy, I'll tell you guys are inspirational.
What, you couldn't disconnect your sleep apnea machine in time to get on the radio?
All right, Pat, listen, we
it's
won't
quite
have the power. Can you just shut up for a minute? Can we talk to Tom? Tom, you've been living your whole life for this moment, and here's what we figure, right? You're a mosher by trade. You've been moshing your whole life. There's a chance this turns into a giant mosh pit. Is this the dream for you right now?
If it turns into a giant mosh pit, it'll be like no other mosh pit possible. There could be a wall of death going on. There could be so many things. It would be such an incredible sight. I highly doubt that would be the case today, but, I mean, listen, if there's one giant pit, then I'm all a part of it. Hopefully I don't get pepper sprayed by security.
Hey, Tom, you know what?
Yeah, he's talking to Rick and Dave. That's who he's talking to, because they want him to go up and entertain their crowd so that they can just take the rest of the morning off.
What up, little did I realize, you guys, I mean, I should have known with the 4-hour pre-show meeting you had planned exactly detail for detail what Tom was going to do on the show.
My fat ass is down here. Where are you? You're in your freaking living room. Shut up.
Is my mic on?
Yes.
Yeah, your mic's on.
No, we can't hear you at all.
You guys want me to do play-by-play of the back butter on Tiki Barber's back from walking all the way?
Honestly, a quarter zip was an aggressive choice on his part.
Yeah, with quarter grip with the button down. Aggressive by Tiki.
Does he not realize it's like 85 degrees outside this morning?
Actually, it's a bit chilly.
Bart, let's take a quick second here to applaud you for being there as early as you were. I mean, at what point did it click in that I should probably leave my house because the whole 10 o'clock from the other studio is not going to work?
No, listen, I left a lot later than everybody else, but let me tell you what Tom tried to do. He tried to play me like I was a mere mortal, you know what I'm saying? So first of all, we walk in and it's like a line for the media. Okay, this is what Tom tells me verbatim. He says, we all have the same pass. We have to stand in the same line. I said, we all got the same pass, but we ain't the same people, right? so I'm sitting up there, right, and the line is like 45-minute line to get in. It's like TSA. You know what I'm saying? It's like the TSA line was a couple of months ago. I say, Tom, come with me. Instead of coming with his boy and rolling with his road dog, he stays back in the line. I walk in. I'm going through security. I wave to Tom. Tom persists to get back in 45 minutes later because he didn't believe in his boy. You talk about the disrespect and the level of respect that Tom think I must not get in this city.
Bart's here having avocado toast while Tom is sitting back in the line.
I'm sitting up here drinking up. So, Tom, you did it to yourself, man. Don't say I left you. Don't change the narrative like I big-timed him. I told Tom to come with me, and he was afraid, and he's kept his ass in line for an extra 45 minutes.
That's a terrible decision, Tom. I mean, you're with the guy. I mean, you can't wait. Bart Scott. I mean, of course you follow
It's not
Bart.
even about that, man. I'm a big black guy. What white reporters don't tell me I can't get in front? You make me leave.
Let's turn our show racial.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry. Are you new?
Yeah. See, look.
Where's that sounder? Chris doesn't appreciate this part of the show.
I'm black and I'm wearing all white today. I'm pure.
All right.
Bart, let's break that cake. I want to ask you.
So, Dave, how would you respond to that?
I would not. I would probably go to. I got a sponsorship I could read right now.
I want to ask a serious sports question here for a second,
Sure.
since this whole thing's been hijacked. Like, you have been a staunch, and listen, deservedly so. You're a Detroit guy. You love the Pistons. The Knicks don't want to see the Pistons. This can't feel great that you're sitting at the New York Knicks championship parade today.
No, sometimes you can feel sorry for the organization that hadn't won since 1973. This doesn't bother me one bit. I'm happy for the Knicks. The Pistons will be there. We win every 10 to 12 years. So it's all good. We on our way back. We'll go get Trey Murphy, and we'll do our business. And, listen, what I want people to do is –
Probably put you right over the top. I think Trey Murphy will probably get you right to a championship.
But I also want people to forgive James Dolan, right? Because just because something doesn't work out, I think the Carmelo move was a move for a championship. He's been aggressive. He's never not spent the money. And people give him bad criticism. The same way they used to do Steinbrenner before he – like I tell people, just because the moves and aggressive moves you make doesn't work out doesn't mean that they weren't the right move. And I take that right to Woody Johnson. I tell people all the time, Woody Johnson made the same moves that he did when he traded for a controversial wide receiver in Santonio Holmes, another controversial receiver in Braylon Edwards, another controversial cornerback in Antonio Cromartie. He did the same things that he did when he went out and aggressively went Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams. It just didn't work. So just because James Dolan, they criticized him with the Leon Rose stuff, they criticized him with the Jalen Brunson signing, they criticized him when he fired or relieved Tom Thibodeau of his duties. Now it's time to say, hey, it worked out. He gets, we always say history's written by the winners. And James Dolan is a winner. So I want all the people that criticize him to get off his back. Because if you're going to give Mike Brown credit, if you're going to give Leon Rose credit, then James Dolan, deserves the most credit because he gets all the criticism. So it's time for us to get off his back and say, hey, we forgive you. Things worked out. And like I said, nobody talks about how Michael Jordan struggled for 8 years and all that stuff. We only know the story of Michael Jordan always being a winner, not him getting his ass sent home by the Pistons and stuff like that. So I think this day is just as big as James Dolan, especially now that the speech came out. We know that he probably was a pivotal part of this championship and this championship run. It's time to give him his flowers, too. So when everybody out there giving everybody their flowers, don't forget to give him a dozen.
Everybody gets flowers. This run has been remarkable. Bart, I think you're going to join us again in the 9 o'clock hour, so let's save something for that. Have your avocado toast.
Hold on, you think I'm going to run out of stuff to say? What the
No.
This
is what it is. Dance, you little clowns. Entertain us. That's what this is. That's
my God, they playing Tootsie Roll, so I know who let the dogs. I ain't far behind. If I hear that song one more time, I'm going to pull whatever hair I got left out.
The amount of guys moving around, the amount of white guys very comfortable dancing publicly. This is how we do it was alarming.
All we need for Chris is to play Raise the Roof. You know what I'm saying? He'll be in heaven.
All right, well, this was a great hit with Bauer, guys. We appreciate it. We'll talk to everybody in the 9 o'clock hour. Good stuff as always. Bye. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, the Perisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. Boy, Carlin seems salty this morning, huh?
He's always salty like this, though. This is who he is.
Why is he always in such a bad mood?
He's a nasty, passive-aggressive human being.
I mean, all that they had, instead of coming out and screaming at us, Bauer could have just been like, I plan to do it on their show.
Yeah, right. But, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, though, like in this business. Now, I didn't go to school for this business. I apologize. But I was told numerous times that, hey, let's make sure we reintroduce stuff because you got new listeners every 15 minutes. He couldn't have done it at 8:45
right,
and then at 11.
No, they're very territorial.
It's unbelievable.
Very territorial. That's fine.
You know what it is? Listen, I understand, though, because you know what John is telling them without telling them is you're live from City Hall. It would make all the sense in the world since we're checking in and doing all these things. We're not doing our own show, right? We're doing check-ins and let's have to
right.
Like we're playing the game. Is they can't be entertaining for an extra hour.
No,
that's really what they're telling them.
I mean, I think quite frankly, it's questionable if they're entertaining for their 3 hours anyway.
That's what I'm saying. So if me and you are down there at 6,
if
we're at City Hall starting at 6, I mean, me and you are going 6 to noon, easy, no problem.
No doubt.
Right. They don't trust them. That's fine, and I get it. I'll do my part.
Let's take a break. We'll come back. I mean, we'll check in with those guys again. They can hijack the show once more. 800-919-3776. It all gets rolling in 1 hour from right now. DNR with you, ESPN New York.
New York, now streaming live on YouTube. Subscribe today and watch the show. WHSQ and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
Hey, New York, are you okay to drive? Did you know that driving under the influence isn't just limited to drinking alcohol? Cannabis, prescription drugs, and street drugs can all impair your ability to think and react behind the wheel. Drugs, alone or combined with alcohol, can cause poor coordination and lack of focus. Don't put your life on the line or take someone else's away. Cabs, rideshare, or public transportation are at your fingertips. The New York State Governor's Traffic Safety Committee is reminding you to make a safe choice. Always drive sober.
Yacht Rock Review, Prime Time Tour. Step aboard a musical voyage like no other with Yacht Rock Review. Friday, June 19th, Northwell at Jones Beach Theater, the world's premier soft rock party band. Yacht Rock Review takes you on a smooth sailing journey through the nostalgic hits of the late 70s and early 80s. Experience pitch-perfect renditions of iconic classics from artists like Hall & Oates, Steely Dan, Toto, Michael McDonald, and more. On sale now at livenation.com. Presented by Can.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Golf fans, the biggest names in golf are taking center stage at Shinnecock Hills. Join Team ESPN and Michelob Ultra today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar. Michelob Ultra will be on site with prizes, samples, and giveaways. So come out and join Team ESPN and Ultra as we kick off the third major of the year. That's today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar at 40 Bowdoin Square in Southampton, New York.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. It's a fruity candy flavor explosion, and I mean explosion. Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots, a zero-sugar treat that's sweet tooth approved. These can take care of my candy cravings and provides a tasty caffeine kick without all the sugar. Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. Get candy-flavored chaos with Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or Amazon.
Michelle here. Look, in sports, the best teams know when to make their move. Sherwin-Williams is making theirs with 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products, June 12th through the 22nd. You know, I'm looking at these studio walls. I'm thinking I wouldn't mind a little more red in here. Just get that Cardinal spirit going. Yeah, I like that. Order online, get everything delivered right to your door, or swing by your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
This is DiPietro and Rothenberg.
It's happening, Knicks fans! It's happening! It's been 53 years, but for this moment, it was well worth the wait.
I've waited a lifetime for this. I'm now living the dream.
A playoff run that'll go down in history.
This is a dream, but it's real life.
And a team that will live forever.
Champions.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
This is DiPietro and Rothenberg on ESPN New York and streaming live on YouTube.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Slomin's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, Harrisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
All right, one more hour to go. The TV coverage has started. ABC is doing a championship show right now, giving you a little weather update. Sounds like there might be some rain in Lower Manhattan at some point in the next couple hours. This portion of the show brought to you by Thrivewell Infusion, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip. You know what I heard, which I was like, come on. People saying Tom Thibodeau should be at this. Dante DiVincenzo should be at this. I'm not saying those guys haven't had a big role in the Knicks getting to this point. They were not part of a championship team. They should not be at this event. It's not their place to be at this event.
Right, and I don't know if I'm one of those guys that would want to be at the event.
It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, and I think we should give credit to Tom Thibodeau, especially just with, his ability to turn this thing around and get us to the point where it was even a consideration to move on to a Mike Brown to take us to that next, that eventual championship level. And I mean, with the Bart stuff too, with the James Dolan, I think you can look at it a couple different ways. I've seen people that feel the same way Bart feels, which is, I mean, he deserves to be given credit, right? I mean,
does
ultimately,
now.
He's the one that signs the checks. Yeah, I think there was a level of frustration, I think, especially from Knicks fans, and I'll include myself on that list. It's like, okay, well, how come you own two teams? You got one team that's having success and the other one that's not. I guess it would also give you hope that maybe eventually he would figure it out.
Well,
and then
I don't know. I think a lot of people thought he never would, and he deserves it. Again, all the credit in the world now. But I mean, how about we kept going back to Isaiah Thomas,
right? Phil Jackson,
who was not capable,
right? And again, and then he brought up Woody Johnson. I'll get into that in a second, but I think I've also heard people that are like, hey, some of this could be he was so concerned with the sphere that he wasn't paying attention and actually let someone do their job.
Right. And Leon Rose clearly, and we didn't know it at the time, Leon Rose clearly was the right hire because this guy, he's been a magic man in putting this club together.
Right. He's been fantastic. And then on top of it, if James Dolan was partially responsible for moving on from Tibbs, he should get credit for that as well. The speech is great, where he clearly believed in his team and thought they had an unbelievable opportunity to go win a championship. And also, set the expectation. Like, hey, fellas, like, in my opinion, this team is good enough if you do the right things over the next 10 weeks. And if you're not, then, I don't know, maybe there's some tough decisions that are going to have to be made about this group. Right? When the owner comes in, it's different. And he sits down and talks about, how he believes in you and everything else. You could also take that as, well, fellas, if we don't get this job done, I mean, what are the chances that this same group's going to be around next year?
And what are the chances that you're going to get, and again, I don't think they got lucky to win. I really don't. But what are the chances you're going to get, like, all the breaks that you got, where you'd have home court for one series, but no, you wind up getting home court for three.
Yeah,
and teams are going to play 7 games going into the series against you, and OG's going to be a little banged up, but he's going to be healthy and fine, and you're going to be able to roll through teams, and you're going to take on an inexperienced club. Like, again, it all manifested in the perfect storm, and the speech from Dolan into the run, into the parade. This has been a magical time.
Right, and you create some of that luck yourself too.
Sure,
right?
of course you do.
You take care of your business, which they did after Game 3 against Atlanta, and then you see what happens in the other series. It's not their fault that Boston didn't win. It's
no,
not their
I take
fault
nothing away from the Knicks, but like I took nothing away from the Knicks a couple of years ago, and OG got hurt, and it ruined their chances against Indiana.
All right, but I'm saying
or 2 years ago when
thing.
Halliburton takes that shot and bounces off the rim, goes to the things happen that get in the way of maybe a championship run.
I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, no one was. I'm arguing for you, not against you.
No, I know.
Right, we've had it go against us all the time. I think that's part of the reason why there was this belief that this is too good to be true. Like it feels right now like we're a team of destiny, but it took a lot of people a long time to actually really let that sink in. Because usually we're on the other side of it, where OG's hamstring this year isn't day to day, and he's back in the next series because you take care of the 2 games without him, and then sweep a series so he's getting an extra 9 days. It's usually, oh no, yeah, our biggest fear came true. It's ripped off the bone, and he can't play for the rest of the playoffs.
Right. I mean, it all worked out. I mean, the Brunson lands on Wemby's foot. I mean, if it goes more the wrong way, that thing's God knows what the injury could be. He can't come back. I mean, you fall apart. You don't win the series. Like it was the perfect storm of good things happening. Guys are getting there now. Spike Lee is getting off a bus right now. I guess he's going to be on a float.
Well, he had his own impromptu little parade when they won the championship. I saw him. He was standing outside of on the in the sunroof waving at everybody.
Well, how could he?
That was in Brooklyn.
He's been, a passionate Knicks fan for how long? I think he's had season tickets for 35 years. They said.
Yeah, I think I heard someone say he spent $10 million in season tickets over the years.
Really?
Yeah.
$10 million?
$10 million.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
And Ben Stiller spends nothing.
I don't think Ben Stiller. He's also making a nice little documentary.
He said they give him everything. Everything's for free.
And we got a nice documentary you could watch.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
It's gonna be unbelievable.
And I guess that's why he was taking all that footage, because he can use it for the documentary. So it's all worked out absolutely. It's been the perfect storm in a good way, and we never get that.
Oh, we haven't. Not the teams I've rooted for, and the Knicks has been so long that no. Just when you think that you might be there, something will happen, or right, you give Halliburton the opportunity to get that shot that goes in.
Ugh. I said the other day, like, these things don't bother me as much. That one still bothers me.
Yeah, that still bothers me also. But then we got our own tip in, the OG tip.
Yeah, amazing.
And then Wemby throwing it off Castle's back for some reason. Like all these things that go into it.
I know, but that's what you need. You need good fortune to go along with great basketball, and you got it all. That's why you went 16-3 in the postseason. And Carlin's right. Like, I don't know if you consider this to be a better run or the Giants to be a better run. The Giants were not a great team. The Giants got somehow every break and just made the plays at the right time in every single game. Like, they weren't better than Dallas. They beat Dallas. They weren't better than – I don't think they were better than Green Bay, although in that game they might have been. They beat Green Bay, and somehow they beat an undefeated New England team. Like, the Knicks rolled to a championship.
I think it's also different, though. I mean, it's hard to compare both just because those are single games.
Right.
I mean, I think that what makes that so special, though, is the moments, right, is the Tyree catch. But it's you beat what mostly – if the Patriots took care of business and beat the Giants, even if the Giants weren't a great team or considered a great team, they had a great run, you're talking about the greatest team in the history of the sport you beat.
Yes.
Right? 'Cause, I mean, they weren't just winning games that season either. They were a dominant force that was going to go 19-0.
They slowed down as the year went along, but they killed. I mean, they were just demolishing teams. All right.
It also felt like the pressure of the being undefeated started to
wear on them a little bit.
Yeah.
Bigger New York moment. Bigger, iconic New York sports moment. Tyree's catch or OG's tip-in?
I would say probably OG's tip-in.
Really?
Yeah. Just for what it led to. Like
if Tyree doesn't make that catch, then the Giants don't win the Super Bowl.
No, listen, it's so similar too. As far as picking a play that is as similar as a play can be to the OG tip was, like, it didn't start with just the tip. It started with the block on De'Aaron Fox, right? So you could even say like Eli Manning somehow finding a way to evade the rush, the referee not blowing the whistle, and then him, chucking the ball down the field. Right? It was that whole play culminated by somehow the guy who couldn't catch a ball all week during practice just manages to catch a ball with Rodney Harrison as a backpack on his helmet.
It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ray, what do you think? Bigger New York iconic play, Tyree or OG?
I think
you're
OG
say OG
because
I think you're biased.
No. Well, I may be, but I think OG actually, it did win a game. It didn't win the championship, but it ended up winning a game. Tyree, you still had to finish the drive.
But with OG, you still have to finish the series.
Sure, but
I think they're really similar. Actually,
finishing the series was I don't want to say it was a formality because it wasn't a formality, but you knew, like Pat mentioned it when he was on with you guys, but he, myself, Tyler, and Monica, we kind of sat there and we didn't want to say it, but we knew they're going to win the championship. I don't know that.
That when it felt like Dave asked the identical same question as I asked in the first question?
Probably.
It wasn't identical. You didn't ask about the finals. I asked a specific when did you know they were going to win the title.
But Dave, unless did you feel when, and then there was a ton of time left in that game too, but did you feel when Tyree made the catch, we're going to win the Super Bowl? Did you think that?
I felt like that they were right, oh my God, it's actually happening.
So I guess very similar in that sense.
I think whatever side of the fence you're on with that question, they're very similar plays.
It was also an unbelievable play, period, though.
Both of them were.
Right. I mean, I think that the level of difficulty with the tip, I think we take for granted how hard that actually was. But to secure a football on your helmet with a guy hanging all over you was pretty.
Well, you really never see anything like that.
Incredible.
But that tip in, and I've heard people after we just had a simple tip. No, that was. I actually think if he tried to do that 30 times, he might be able to do it a couple. That was not an easy tip in.
Not at all.
The degree of difficulty was insane on that play.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about someone he sprinted from the 3-point line full speed and took off just outside the restricted area and somehow was had a soft enough touch where you put that back.
Right, and look at his arm. His arm is it couldn't be more just up at a straight angle than it was in that moment.
Yeah, I mean, he jumped both of those guys.
Yeah, it was great. This portion of the show brought to you by New Era. Celebrate the Knicks' historic win with the best gear from New Era. Stop by 300 Lafayette in New York City and online at neweracap.com for official hats, tees, and more. So we are about 45 minutes from the start of this, what should be a magical day in Lower Manhattan. Let's hear from some of the fans. RJ will do a quick stuff you missed, and then we'll bring Bart and Carlin back into the show and see what they have to say about what's happening in Lower Manhattan. Pat in Maine. Pat, good morning. You're on ESPN New York.
Hey, guys. How you guys doing this morning?
Great. It's really a fun time in New York.
I'm of May, man, and you can't believe it. Even 4 days later, you're sitting there, and it's just incredible. It was pretty cool watching them Saturday. I got to sit with, my girlfriend, my two boys, my grandfather, and my grandfather's 95 years old, and he's been a Knicks fan. He's the reason I'm a Knicks fan. He was, pretty incredible. He was at, every game in the Garden back in 70, 72, and 73. And even he's sitting there, in wonder. He's yelling like, oh, I waited, 53 years for this. And he's still extremely with it. And it's just so cool to see him enjoy that. And he's my little family. They've only become Knicks fans since I met them. And I got my kid, clinging to my leg, and my girlfriend's yelling. And it's just, what they brought us is just so cool, man. It just really is. It's incredible.
It really is. I mean, you said it really eloquently. And the fact that you get to experience, and thanks for the call, Pat, with your 95-year-old grandfather, how awesome is that? Because that's a forever memory, Rick.
Yeah, all of it, though. I mean, your grandfather, Pat's there with his son. Like, we've had plenty of stories over the last couple of days of, just how this was something I shared with my dad, or as my dad passed away, and I couldn't imagine how much he would have loved this. All of it is great.
All of it is awesome. This whole thing has been a dream. You'll look back at this and remember it fondly forever.
Well, I think it reinforces why sometimes we'll talk about this as like it's the candy store, right? Right? I mean, there's real life stuff going on, and this is the fun part. But I think we downplay it sometimes how important this fun part actually is. Like what it can do for somebody, what it can do for a relationship, what it can do for your life. Like, I mean, you're not like, I'm sure there are plenty of people that are dealing with a bunch of stuff right now outside of obviously what's going on that has used this run to a championship as a way to kind of buoy them and
I'm sure
make them forget about all the problems that they're dealing with.
It's really a motivating thing. And even though that's weird, because it is weird, but there's 5 million people that are outside about to celebrate this team. So
right, but it's something that makes so many people happy. You're talking about 5 million people here that are going to be in this city. Like, so whatever, it doesn't matter what it is.
Right. It's a unifying event, and that's cool. I have an update from the Ass Man. He said he snagged a spot right on the parade route.
Wow.
Yeah. So good for him. He's little. What?
I don't think he's not that little.
He's little, so I'm sure he kind of like the guy in Ocean's 11. He contorts himself and to be able to get into this specific area.
You think he just like kind of slinked his way in there?
But that's not the question any of us want answered with him.
No, that's not. He's burying the lead here. Has he peed himself yet?
And I asked him, right, like, did you pee yourself yet?
I think we're on the same group chat, correct?
Yeah, because you got to figure that. If he's out there in a mass of humanity like he is, at some point he's going to have the urge. He's going to have to go to the bathroom.
Well, he can't leave, right? They told you. I mean, once you're in, the
right?
pen,
Once you're in, you have to be in.
Yeah.
So at some point he's going to have to go, and hopefully he'll urinate in his diaper. That's nice. What?
I think you might be the only one on the show that's hoping that he pees in his pants.
100%. RJ, you're not hoping he pees himself?
I definitely am.
Yeah.
I think he'll be honest with us, too.
He told us he's wearing a diaper.
At this point, what do you have to lose?
Yeah, right.
RJ?
No, but I mean, I think it's one thing to admit it because he'd already put it out there. He's already kind of like, made that known. But
do you wear a condom not to use it?
But to be, I'm not going to answer that. But to be
it's
like,
really the same.
But to be like, you know what? I urinated at least 3 times, stood out for 7 hours. I think people look at you a little differently.
Like respect-wise.
It's like, oh, really? You're kind of
This guy's committed. You think it's gross, or you think it's like this guy's committed?
Well, I think you look at what he's willing to do then. Like he's in front of you at the sink. I think you're watching a little extra closely. Like, hey, let's make sure we.
Now John has an aggressive thing. After the first Ass Man hit, which was really high-level radio, he wants us to go check on Ass Man again.
And
get him on the
How about can we get a live look at the diaper?
Yeah. So
that's what you really want at the end of the day. You said it yourself. That's what you said it when you got rid of him the first time.
Well, I just want to know if he's going to use the diaper. I want to know how his bladder's feeling. Sure, I mean, show us what's happening on the street behind you, but the diaper is, to me, what moves the needle. So, RJ, if you want to try to get the Ass Man, we can attempt to have him on again. Golf fans, the biggest names in golf, are taking center stage at Shinnecock Hills. Join Team ESPN New York and Michelob Ultra today from noon to 2 at Union Burger Bar in Southampton. Now, Michelob Ultra is going to be on site with swag, samples, and giveaways, so come out and join the Team ESPN New York and Michelob Ultra as we kick off the third major of the year. That's today, noon to 2, Union Burger Bar, 40 Bowden Square in Southampton. That'll be a real good time out there. And then once the Knicks parade ends, then we can start to focus on some of the other big events going on right now, like the PGA and like the World Cup.
Right. We got a U.S. Open right in our backyard. My backyard.
Yeah. It really is. It's right in our backyard. It's right there on Long Island.
Yeah, it's one of the nicest golf courses in the
Have you played
world.
Shinnecock?
I have not played Shinnecock yet, no.
Is that one of your bucket list golf courses?
It absolutely is, yes.
Yeah, Masters Augusta's got to be one.
Augusta's
right?
the number one, yeah. Top of the list.
Have you played? You played Winged Foot, right?
Winged Foot, yeah. I played Pebble. I played a bunch of them. Those are the two.
Those are your top two right now, Shinnecock and Augusta.
Yeah, I played most of the ones in the Hamptons. I just haven't played Shinnecock yet.
So we got Bart Carlin coming up. Parade starts in about 40 minutes. We're going to try to get the ass man in his diaper live from the street because everyone that we're talking to is in like the media area. So they have it, plush and cushy, and it's a nice, nice area. Ass man he's a man of the people. He's out there just, grinding his way into the crowds.
Yeah, it looks like Mitch is Ray. You saw that Mitch has got his pickup all geared up for the parade.
He's driving his pickup.
They just showed I'm watching Channel 7. They just had a picture of his right behind one of the buses was his pickup.
That'd be funny if people are in the back of Mitch's pickup.
That pickup is. Have you seen that pickup?
No, I haven't. I don't think so.
It's like one of his. It's like one of his big things. I think it's. I think he's got a ton of dogs and he's got the pickups.
Oh, he got a lot of dogs. That I know. 100%.
Like the pickup is all done up. It's lifted. The whole deal.
Leaderboard update for you, presented by Michelob Ultra. I looked at the actual leaderboard. The couple of guys are even. Actually, Nicholas has just gone to 1 under. James Nicholas. Do you even know who that is? I don't. Do you?
James Nicholas, no. I do
Okay,
not.
so he's 1 under. A couple of other guys that have started. Fang, Surratt, Suber, they're even. But it doesn't look like any of the big names have teed off quite yet. So Schauffele, 147, John Rahm, 209. And that's your leaderboard update brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Doesn't matter if you're a pro or just playing for fun. The moment you play for a Michelob Ultra, every move suddenly it means something more because Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, Superior Light Beer. Enjoy responsibly. RJ?
Hi.
How you doing?
Update.
Yeah?
Jake, 9:30.
9:30. So here's what you have to do.
Be quick.
Quick stuff you miss. I mean, what do we really miss anyway?
Yeah.
Now.
Walk-up three-pointer. He got it! See ya! Score! Put it in the box!
The you missed.
That's why I raised the best. He's like, enough of this. We got to get to it. Yankees beat the White Sox. Double them up 10-5. Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart throughout the first pitches. Josh Hart.
Well, too.
Yeah, 2 strikes. By the way, Josh Hart, great nephew of Elston Howard.
I had heard that recently.
Yeah.
They said Jalen Brunson may make a start for the Mets next week, actually.
He looked good.
Yeah.
Off-speed stuff. A little 12-6. Cody Bellinger, early home run. Finished a triple shot of the cycle. Paul Goldschmidt's on an absolute heater. Homer for the third time in 4
How are you
games.
keeping him out of the lineup?
You're not.
When everyone's back.
Not right now.
Right.
And Jess Chisholm also became the 5th Yankee with double-digit homers this year. Calls for Don. Lost 3 runs over 5. Yankees 3.5 games up on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Rays lost again to the Dodgers.
Mets, nice win. 9-1 over the Reds. Bo Bichette's an absolute heater. He had 3 hits. Nolan McClain struck out 9 in 7. 1-run ball for him. And Juan Soto, Francisco Alvarez each had 3 hits. Mets piled up 15 of them. Hits, that is. Their second most in the game this year. Bichette, multiple hits in 6 straight games.
Yeah, I think I saw he's 16 of his last 32.
You know what that averages out to over his last 6?
500.
539. Which is pretty good. MLB, by the way, getting rid of the pitch clock for the home run derby. So if you're a participant, you get 20 swings in round 115 in the final 2. Blue Jays, they put pitcher Max Scherzer on the IL with back spasms. He's had a lot of injuries this year. UNC going to play Oklahoma in the Men's College World Series Finals. Trey Young declining his $49 million player option.
UNC feels like a wagon right now, though.
Yeah, they
they're
certainly
really good.
do.
But Oklahoma's crushing all these really good teams. So.
Yep. Good for you guys. You watch everything. I really applaud you. The Jazz, they're talking with Walker Kessler, trying to get a long-term extension worked out, but that has stalled. There's $140 million on the table in terms of an offer to him. He has not thus far taken it. Asia Wilson and Paige Beckers lead the WNBA All-Star fan voting. By the way, WNBA expanding to a 50-game schedule next season. Hockey news for head coaches. Golden Knights replacing.
out.
Yep, Tortorella out. Ryan Craig in. This always was the plan, right, Rick? They were kind of nurturing.
Yeah, they were grooming him. Yeah, he was down with their AHL team, I think, for 3 years, and then he's been the assistant there. But it sounded like Torts wanted to come back.
Yeah.
Initially, he said he wasn't coming back. Then it sounds like he wanted to come back, and they're like, no, we're good.
Also good are the Toronto Maple Leafs. They hire Jim Hiller as their next head coach. And some... not a fan? And some World Cup. Harry Kane leads England to a statement victory over Croatia. Portugal and Congo DR draw 1-1. Cristiano Ronaldo under some. We've been talking about this more if there were less going on. The whole world's going on right now, but it's tough to. John brought this up and he's right.
41.
The Bill Parcells quote about toughest thing to do in sports is a superstar on the way down, and that is what he is with Portugal right now. And Christian Pulisic trained solo once again, coming back from that calf injury that forced him to miss a little bit of time in the opening game win for the U.S. He should be good to go against Australia tomorrow. And that's it.
Something happened I never seen before. I didn't even know this was a thing, RJ.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably have seen it. Harry Kane took his first penalty kick, was stopped, and they said the goalie moved early. They give him another chance at the kick.
Yeah, you don't see it often, if ever. Harry Kane is an absolute stud, though. Scores in 3 straight World Cups. He and Beckham, I believe, the only ones to do it for England ever.
Knicks are now making their way down Broadway. Cat, Bridges, Josh Hart, and the mass of humanity is it's remarkable. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, the Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. We hope to replicate as good as the hit was earlier today with the Ass Man. He's live in the crowd around City Hall, and we'll talk to Bart Carlin as well. It's all happening, people. DNR with you, ESPN New York.
Come on, ref, end the game.
What's the rush? We're winning.
And we're going to keep winning if we get to the Nissan Summer Sales event.
What?
The event where you can score great savings on a new Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Can it hold off 10 minutes?
Oh, sure. You think the #1 brand of new vehicle quality by J.D. Power is just going to wait for you?
I get it, but we waited years for this match.
But look at these incentives.
Wait, are you serious? Come on, ref! Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
The whistle is blowing on these savings. Hurry in and bring home a winning offer at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now, well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
New York City, get ready as Fanatics Fest returns to the Javits Center July 16th through the 19th, right in the middle of the biggest sports weekend of the summer. With more than 500 athletes and celebrities, every major league, and hundreds of thousands of fans for the ultimate sports fan experience. Get your exclusive merch, rare trading cards, free photo ops, and a full tailgate zone all weekend long. Grab your tickets before they're gone at fanaticsfest.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
When we started Oakland Roots Sports Club, we needed a strong foundation. Gusto has had our back since day one, making sure every hire, every paycheck, and every player is taken care of. They're the team behind our team. With Gusto, we stay rooted and give Oakland the love it deserves. I'm Idris Argandawal, co-founder of Oakland Roots and Gusto customer since 2018.
See why 500,000 businesses trust Gusto for payroll, HR, and more. Get started for free at gusto.com/roots.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, ThriveWell Infusion, Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Parade time, half an hour away. DNR with you. This portion of the show brought to you by Michelob Ultra. The superior game meets superior taste. Grab a Michelob Ultra Superior Light Beer as you cheer your team on. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the NBA. We had a great live look-in with Jake, the ass man, from his friend's apartment before, but now he's out on the streets. We tried to get the video link working. You can't get it working, but we have you on the phone. What's it like out there, Jake?
Dave, this is incredible. I am standing in front of Barclay Street and Park Row. I am right alongside the parade route. We got very lucky that one of my friends is brilliant how he pulled this off. He said he works at one of the delis that is right near one of the checkpoints. He got us all through pretending we were employees of the deli. Shout out to the Stage Floor Deli. Definitely recommend them. They're the reason we're here. Then once you get through the initial checkpoint, if you're a worker of any of the businesses around the area, you can just walk right through. So I can't even imagine how long some of these people have been waiting to try and get a spot. And we are lucky to be here, and we are in the middle of the action. I wish I could show you guys on video, but there's no service. You can't connect to the internet. It's really hard to even send text messages, let alone photos or videos. But it is a just sea of just Knicks fans everywhere right now.
How are we feeling bladder-wise? Are we thinking there's a real chance that you might have to use the diaper or no?
The diaper is in an emergency situation, but we're prepared just in case. You know, a lot of people here also seemingly have adult diapers on. They're Times Square veterans, so people got the memo on what it takes to be great out here. Right?
So how far are you like from City Hall? I don't know the exact street by street down there. What are you going to watch everyone go by? You're going to hear the announcements at City Hall. Like where are you located as far as the parade route?
Towards the end of the route, we're closer to City Hall, so Barclay Street and Park Row. There's still bleachers and signage further down where I am, so you know it goes at least further down, at least another block or so before it looks like they turn towards City Hall. I see on all the street corners the Champions Way signage that they've added, so it's surreal. What's really cool is some of the apartment buildings around here that have balconies, you just see a sea of Knicks fans above you watching this thing from their windows, or people have balconies they're leaning over. There's some signage everywhere. Someone recreated the sign from, they're booing someone here. Someone just got thrown out. Someone just recreated the signage from the Rangers Stanley Cup win in '94. The guy that says, "I could die happy now." Someone did that, but a Knick version of it I saw. It is surreal, the amount of people that can't get to this area, though. Like, there's a mass foot everywhere you go in lower Manhattan right now, and then it's actually much calmer along the parade route against the rails than it is outside the security checkpoint by far.
Am I the only one that feels this way? Because Jake deceived the people at the security point and used the deli, that he should donate after the parade is done. At some point, he should donate some hours working at the deli to make up for it, or no? No,
I thought
Jake might answer that. No, I'm surprised you let us into that on air. I mean, you've basically lied. Yeah. You've lied to the powers that be to get position at the parade is what you've done.
Absolutely, and I have no regrets, and I knew you would do the same thing, Dave. So who knows what the next championship parade I'll ever see for one of my teams is. I couldn't miss this.
You know what you should do, though? At the end of this thing, you should walk into the deli and throw down like a 50 spot. Just be like, here, this is for you guys.
So we already did, to be fair. We all bought some drinks there, Gatorades, waters, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. So we did actually go in and frequent the deli between there's almost like a group of 8 or 9 people, and everyone bought something. So they did get business out of us, and they're not letting a ton of people in that area, obviously. So they actually did get business from any Knicks fans who was able to talk their way through, because other people were doing. Someone said that they owned the deli, and that was their way to get in. Like, hey, that's actually my business. I'm one of the owners. And depending on which police officer I guess you spoke to, if they were nice enough to let you in, you had a chance to actually get to this parade.
Amazing stuff. All right, Jake, listen, to a clean, soil-free diaper and to enjoying the parade. Thank you.
So far, so good, David. I know you in the 6 a.m. hour, you asked for photos. If I use the diaper, I'll keep you updated on that.
I don't need a photo. Just if you use the diaper, I'd like you to say I did urinate on myself.
Sure. I'll give you a call later and cap it. Don't worry.
I look forward to that. Thanks, Jake. That, of course, is Jake the Ass Man, who's somehow lied his way into great standing at the parade.
That's unbelievable.
I'm surprised that he made that public. Like, he's a public figure, and now he's lied.
He's proud. I mean, it seems like he's very proud of it.
He's very proud of it.
Yeah.
It's not like he was thinking about keeping that private. He led with that. He wanted us to know, I've lied my way into my position here near the deli.
Right. I work at that deli. Right there, that one. That's my deli.
Well, go make me a ham and cheese on rye. I can't.
Yeah, right.
I cannot. I'm looking at. I got ABC on. I'm looking. I mean, I can't even tell you how many deep this goes. It's got to be like 15 rows of people.
Right, and this is just the people that they let in, right? They stop, they close it up.
This is it's incredible. RJ,
hi.
How you doing?
Good.
How do you think the show's going today? You having fun?
There's a lot happening. I'll tell you that.
There really is a lot of reads, a lot of guests, a lot of out there at the event. There's a lot happening. Is right.
I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, a lot happening.
A lot happening. One of those things is you're going to have a read for us, right?
I sure am.
Are you ready?
I sure am.
Well, let's go.
Well, I got to tell you, if by chance, you're looking for some KNICKS gear, maybe for today, I'll tell you where you can find it. That'd be 125 West 33rd Street. That's where the Champs Sports Fan Central Station is. They have KNICKS Championship gear. They also have World Cup gear. They have USA kits. They have Mexico, Argentina, Brazil, Germany, England, every single country you can think of. They have it. So if you want KNICKS Championship gear, you want to rep your city, you want to rep the KNICKS, you want to rep your country, you got to go to Champs Sports Fan Central Station. It's at 125 West 33rd Street. Check it all out, all under one roof with Champs.
Wow. Good for you. Also, Game Time brought to you by Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey. When it's game time, it's Tully time. Mets, remember the Mets have off tomorrow because there's a World Cup game in Philly, but they take on the Phillies tonight at 6:40. Yankees hosting the White Sox at 7:05. And that's Game Time brought to you by Tullamore Dew, the original triple distilled, triple blended, triple cask matured Irish whiskey. Be sure to grab a Tullamore Dew or try the new Tullamore Dew Honey during today's action. Glasses up to enjoying Tullamore Dew responsibly. We have a couple minutes. Let's get to a couple calls, and then we'll bring Bart and Carlin back in to set the scene once again, and they'll take over starting at 10 o'clock this morning. Richie in California is up bright and early, excited for this parade. Good morning, Richie.
Good morning, fellas. The New York Knicks are world champions.
They really are.
I feel like I got to start every interaction with that because it's just it's so unbelievable. And yeah, ever since Mike Breen said go ahead and cry, I feel like I've been doing just that. And maybe it's a little embarrassing, maybe it's a little ridiculous, but the more I think about it, it's just it's not me, 38-year-old man, and crying by myself over a basketball game. It's me who at 5 years old fell in love with Patrick Ewing and those 90s Knicks teams and watched with my dad and was in the backyard pretending to do post-up moves and then the same kid who was tortured for all those years and not making it, all the embarrassing moves we made every turn, and then getting all the way to this point and to have my 5-year-old son fall in love with this team, knows everybody, knows every number, knows what college they went to, and be able to share that moment with him. I mean, it's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
It's amazing.
I'm a huge Giants fan, and the 2007 championship was incredible, but this tops it for me.
Richie, it's a good call. And when people say it's just a game, I always think back, and we appreciate the phone call, I always think back to the movie Fever Pitch when Drew Barrymore says to Jimmy Fallon, I mean, it's just a game. And it's like, it's not just a game. How many things that you love as an adult did you love as a child? It's not just a game.
Right, but I think that could be true about anything, though. I mean, you could have, I don't care what it is, it all It all depends how you feel about it or how important it is to you. Right? For some person, it could be just a game. Like, I can't believe, I'm sure there are people watching this on television that see people climbing buildings and wearing diapers.
I see a guy climbing a church right now.
Right, that are like, are these people, not, like, what, are you crazy? Like, this
well,
is...
yes. But it matters. It's not just a game. It matters to people.
That's the it's to that person it matters, I'm saying.
Right.
But it could be anything. Like, something that you think could be like, how could you think, like, that's not that important? Well, to that person it is.
Right.
For these people, for these 5 million people that are in the city that are wearing diapers, climbing buildings and scaffolding and everything else, this is... it means that much to them.
But my point was, like, how many things from the time you're 5 till you're 50 or however old, how many things do you carry close to you for that extended time? Not a lot.
No, I mean, it's one of the things that makes sports so special. And
Not
being
a
a fan
lot.
so special.
Yeah, this really is going to be a really special, really cool, really fun, eventful day. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, the Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. Let's take a break. Come back, Bart and Carlin from City Hall, and then we'll hand it over to those guys for the start of what should be an epic, epic show. DNR with you right here on ESPN New York.
Hey, New York, congratulations from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the New York Knicks. Players can shoot their shot with more sports action like odds boosts, same-game parlay boosts, and more. BetMGM offers a star-studded lineup of markets, including live bets, props, and original bets. And if you're looking to call the shots with the same precision as the champions, early cash out will be offered on select bets to give you the flexibility to take your payout early. Let's go Knicks. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Knicks fans, join ESPN New York for live coverage of the Knicks Championship Parade near City Hall with Bart and Carlin at 10 a.m. Then keep the party going with Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg live at Stout NYC beginning at 3 p.m. Celebrate this historic title and relive the biggest moments. It's the ultimate Knicks Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Next stop, the Canyon of Heroes. The New York Knicks are NBA champions.
ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration is brought to you by Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era.
Here we go. DNR with you. We're going to wrap this baby up and hand it over to Bart and Carlin. Coming your way from City Hall. This portion of the show brought to you by ZipRecruiter. When you're hiring, never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter. Try ZipRecruiter for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. Let's bring him in. He's down at City Hall. He's got a big show coming up in moments. Him and about 5 million of his friends. He's the big fella. He's Chris Carlin. Chris, good morning. How are you?
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was a little aggressive earlier. I'm trying to get our camera shot right. It's getting a little nuts here. The people with the diapers, boys, I'm starting to think they were visionaries because...
You got to go?
Even in the media section, getting to where the porta potties is, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a 30-minute process, and I'm kind of thinking I should have gone the ass man route today.
Yeah, but I mean, the way you're sweating, no one would know. I mean, just go like...
But I'm not sweating. That's the thing. I'm not sweating. Listen, Rick, you know me. I'll tell you when I'm sweating. I'll show you when I'm sweating. I'll rub my sweat all over your face.
Oh,
but
nice.
In this moment, I'm not sweating right now. Yeah, it is.
So that's good. So, like, is it just packed? Because, I mean, you got your arm up. You look like you have some space. But as you can look out and see, is it just packed there so far?
Yeah, so where we have in front of us, and I'll try to turn the camera here a little bit so you can see, Ray Martell is dancing in front of me, which I could do without at the moment. But as you can see, it's kind of starting to fill up in the media area and in the special seating section area. I think that's for families and such of people who are going to be here today. But nonetheless, it is starting to get really nuts just inside the pen area where it was very quiet earlier. Now you cannot move around. You really can't. And that's only in a very controlled area here. I can't even imagine what it's like outside where Jake was and everybody is, where they've already, I mean, what did they close down the viewing pens at, like 8 o'clock this morning already? It was insane.
Yeah, we've taken a climbing scaffolding and we just saw somebody climbing a church. So
Yeah, exactly. There, all rules are off today. There is no law in the lower part of Manhattan today, clearly.
Any idea when? Have you been told by anyone being over there, like what time they expect the team to eventually get to City Hall, or no one really has any idea?
I think they're right nearby. I think now I don't have access to a monitor, but from what I've heard, they're kind of around. I mean, Dave, you said you were watching Channel 7 before, and they had some visuals of them. I think they're right nearby right now, but they're obviously going to start down at Battery Park.
Right.
And then it comes up the canyon to where we are here at City Hall. But it should be starting like right on time around 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we're Chris, I promise you we're going to break on time and get you to your show started.
No, please take your time.
No. Right
stretch, David.
Right.
You could kill two more clock in case we don't get started on time.
Right at 10 o'clock. So I saw that Alicia Keys is going to perform, which is really cool. Any other special, fun, cool things over there happening?
Avery Miller, the young man from The Wiz who was doing the anthem before every game. He'll be doing the anthem earlier. He was here, or later on, he was here for a sound check earlier. There's a group of kids that appear to be break dancers of some sort that will be performing at some point. Other than that, just me and Bart. We're the only other special people that are here today. So, yeah.
I know we joked about it, and you got mad because we were making Tom do fun stuff on our show. There will be some Tom Bauer screaming into a microphone announcing some sort of Bauer hour.
But, listen, I'll agree that perhaps my reaction to that was a bit aggressive. But it's a tense situation down here at the moment. And we have to hold on to every little bit of Bauer magic that we can on our show. That's the plan. Now, can I promise that Bauer's not going to get escorted out if he tries to do that? I cannot. What will be funny is the other radio stations that are right within earshot of us. So if Bauer does it, and you happen to flip over to 1010 Wins, you're going to hear him. You're absolutely going to hear him. You might hear him on our competitors, but who cares about that?
But isn't that the goal? Like project and be as big a show as you can be. If you have a man that can scream those decibels, I think you have to take full advantage of it.
Yeah, I do worry about his well-being because I will say this. The police officers are doing an amazing job so far and are out in full force. You cannot move 10 feet without running into at least 2 police officers. They have been everywhere today, and I am sure, don't you think when Bauer walks into this kind of place that immediately an alarm goes off?
I think eyes go on him right away just from his look, and then I think he starts screaming the Bauer hour, and I think there's a chance that he gets taken away. Yes.
Right. That would seem to me to be some kind of an indication that something's about to go down, and I better go get that guy. But even Tom's a walking red flag as it is.
Yes. He sets alarms off all over the police force. Absolutely.
Cops' heads are on a swivel when Tom is walking toward us. Yeah.
Poor Bauer. Hat looks better. Chris, the hat looks better. Whatever you did to it looks better.
I bent the brim a little bit, but it's still not fitting great. Here's the thing they don't tell you on the GLP. Where's the GLP for my head? When do I lose weight up here?
Yeah,
because I'm still a size 8 1/4, and I'm going to look like a freaking Pez dispenser if I lose any more weight.
Well, you look great. You look great. Have a great show.
I do love you guys. I didn't know why I snapped earlier.
That's okay.
A little cranky.
Right.
A lot of pressure.
Have a great show. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you soon, buddy.
I wish I had that diaper.
Right.
Oh, no.
There you go. Yeah, of course he does.
He mocked it. This is what happens. This is why you can't.
Everyone, how could the ass man put on a diaper? Because you can't go to the bathroom. I'm watching this. People are sitting on traffic lights.
Yeah.
On like street signs.
Yeah, I'm not sure what those other people are standing on.
That looks like like a scaffolding.
Is it a vehicle?
No, I don't. I'm
you
not
sure that's not a vehicle?
I don't know. They zoomed out, so I can't really see. But this is going to be a great time, man.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be something you'll never forget. Tell you that, especially if you're wearing a diaper peeing yourself.
The amazing thing is, you wouldn't wear a diaper and pee yourself for anything.
I can't imagine a lot of things that I would willingly
but
put on a
for somehow
diaper
it's like normal practice. Like thousands of people are wearing diapers down at this parade.
Well, but I think they all do the same thing at the to watch the ball drop. That's a common practice.
I wouldn't do that either.
That's common practice.
Yeah, I think it is common practice. Good job today. Good job by RJ. I know there's a lot of juggling. Good job by Raymond as well. All the guys that came on, and the Ass Man and Pat O'Keefe and Carlin and Bart and all those guys. So good job by everybody. ESPN New York's live coverage of the New York Knicks World Championship celebration brought to you by TickPick, Amazon Hub Delivery, Michelob Ultra, Sloman's, ZipRecruiter, Nissan, Calandra's Bakery, Thrivewell Infusion, the Parisman Firm, Verizon, and New Era. Raymond?
Hi.
How you doing?
What a day.
There's a parade happening because the Knicks won the championship. How does that make you feel?
Fantastic. Didn't think we'd ever get here, but here we are.
Here we are. And on a day like this, would you like to provide the 3 stars for us?
I think that's a good idea.
I would love it.
Today's 3 stars. Number 3.
I mean, shout out to our people covering everything at the parade, especially one Jake Assman. And before I get too deep into this, Dave, it's almost pathetic because you were making references to Jake Assman and diapers. This drop is from 2 years ago.
Do you offer like an adult diaper with the Assman logo on it?
So I'm saying, and it's not even the first time we've referenced diapers on this program.
You stink, you diaper.
But getting to today.
Are you or do you intend to wear a diaper today?
Absolutely. In fact, that was part of the reason why I was late. I had to put the diaper on.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Can you do me a favor? If you use the diaper and you urinate on yourself, can you please text me and let me know about that?
Absolutely.
The fascination with that. But
I want to know. I stand by it. I still want to know.
As you probably could tell in that moment, Jake was doing that hit from an apartment. It's not RJ's fault.
Listen, I was told to line the people up. I lined the people up. Where they are, I cannot control. He texted me, I'm good to go. He connects. He's at his friend's house in 21B.
Listen, Jake eventually got where he needed to go, but some, I guess, shady means?
One of my friends is brilliant how he pulled this off. He said he works at one of the delis that is right near one of the checkpoints. He got us all through pretending we were employees of the deli.
Jake, the NYPD's looking for you.
Number 2.
Thank you to Chris Carlin and as well for joining us and just doing so again a few minutes ago. But boy, He was feisty today.
You don't want to burn the top of your head, Chris.
I don't want to burn the top of my head,
I
Dave.
would hate to be your underpants today.
I mean,
you just sit there and bake for the next 5 hours.
Well, have a great time. Sounds fun. Chris, we'll talk to you later on in the show.
Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah. Maybe that's the reason why he was not willing to let a Bauer Hour happen on our fine program.
Bauer, you know how much we love you, and we just played the Bauer Hour and everything else. I'm interested to know, in front of all these people, if you want to give them a little taste, like what it would sound like if you were the one that was introducing the Knicks.
No.
What do you mean?
No, because it's happening on our show. You just calm down over there, all right?
Escalated.
You do realize the fact that we launched the Bauer Hour, right?
That is very much true.
Yes.
No, please, Tom, jump on their show. Make it with the yuck and the dance, you little monkey clown, so that you can make those guys happy while we're trying to get things set up here.
Big fan of the monkey clown.
My fat ass is down here. Where are you? You're in your freaking living room. So shut up.
Number 1.
What else is there to say? The New York Knicks are world champions, and we celebrate them today. Everybody have a great time out there. Have fun. Be smart. Be safe. We'll see you all throughout the day. Go check out DHR over at Stout later. What a time. What a time to be alive.
Be alive is right. Good job, Raymond. RJ especially as well. It's Rule 76.
No excuses. Play like the Knicks. It's DiPietro Rothenberg.
Let's go, Knicks.
Right here on ESPN New York and on YouTube.
Jalen on a view this morning. JB. Bad. Go bad.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Golf fans, the biggest names in golf are taking center stage at Shinnecock Hills. Join Team ESPN and Michelob Ultra today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar. Michelob Ultra will be on site with prizes, samples, and giveaways. So come out and join Team ESPN and Ultra as we kick off the third major of the year. That's today from noon to 1:30 p.m. at Union Burger Bar at 40 Bowdoin Square in Southampton, New York.
The best mornings
in the morning light.
Start with Wrangler.
Pull on my jeans and I feel all right.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started on the right foot.
I pull my blue jeans on. I pull my old blue jeans on.
Good mornings make for better days.
I pull my blue jeans on. I pull my old blue jeans on.
Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for, open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it